Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Hello there, and today we're playing Dark Souls 3. It's good to be back after a weekend away. I hope you're all doing well, having excellent weekends, having wonderful Sundays, having a great start to your Monday. If you're somewhere in the world where Mondays already began, how are you all? How is it going? What have you been playing? What have you been up to? How are you doing? What's up, Zero, Unknown, Big Bong Theory, not Bing Bong Theory, Big Bong Theory. What's up, Jodica, Caleb, it's good to see all of you. What's up, Braddock, hey, Lauren, hey, Polly. Hope you're all doing well. Tried playing Sekiro as my first FromSoft game. That is brave. Had no idea what I was doing. Haven't played it because it haunts my dreams. I love Sekiro, but that was partly because Sekiro is exactly the elements, almost only the elements, I most love from their styles of games. So, like, you know, I love playing with magic. I really enjoyed my Faith build. Hot Dilly was probably my favorite playthrough of any game of theirs ever, but at the core of it, I love good melee and parrying abilities and dodging and stuff, and Sekiro is just all about that. So, while I would not call Sekiro easy, and I'm glad it wasn't my first, I found it easier than the average FromSoft game, and I really enjoyed that. But that is quite a place to make your entry into their games. Dark Souls, that was your first from their games, Big Bong? Sekiro is so demanding. Looking forward to this outfit. Guest eyeing with stars, cats, and pizza. You got one of them. We've got a cat. And I guess, you know what? Let's count the stars because you can see them. God damn it, why can I never remember what mirrored means on this fucking camera? You can see some stars through it. Some of the beautiful stars that Skullboy, my friend, drew for me here. Maybe a space alpaca farting out little flying tacos. Definitely on the stars part. OMG, I hear his voice. I can't see him, but there he is. It's the funny man. What's up, B-Fire? Good to see you. Hey. Playing Sekiro right now. Defeated the butterfly woman yesterday. GG. I think she's widely considered one of the hardest bosses in that. She's one of the sticking points. Yeah, she's not easy. Well fucking done. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Good evening. Finally catching another stream. My favorite YouTube streamer. It's so good to have you here, Jeremy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Monday there already. Hope it's going well. Glad to see you again. Still recovering from surgery. I hope recovery is continuing apace or even speeds up, Wicked Skittle. And that you're doing all right, that you're comfy. Beat Elden Ring Friday for the first time. G-fucking-G! Well done. What build were you playing? How would you rate the game? I hope you enjoyed yourself immensely. I just always hope people enjoy themselves. I know I repeat that a lot, but I mean it sincerely. Whether you're doing yard work or pursuing your hobbies, I hope you're enjoying yourself or at least feeling fulfilled. Just want to mean that, you know, that's sincere. I repeat it so much, I feel I should make that clear. Beat Rise of the Tomb Raider, so I'm ready for Spoopy Game tomorrow. Fuck yeah! Spoopy Games reminds me. I need to find time to do some spooky games this month. I think we'll probably do Resident Evil 2, so I need to talk with you all at some point about whether I should do the original PlayStation 1 Resident Evil 2, the remake, or both. Because I don't know. And I have a couple other ideas for short games and stuff. We'll probably do a few Halloween-y games throughout this month, as well as a Halloween special stream sometime near the day. My daughter, my totally real daughter that I adopted from an arcade where she was beating everyone at Street Fighter 2, who's the greatest gamer ever, my totally real daughter Hydra, who's currently in New Zealand with Gaben, trying to help them fix up Counter-Strike 2's launch because it's a bit rough. My totally real daughter. You'll get the idea now. She... I forgot where I started this thought. Why was I mentioning my daughter Hydra? Why? We were talking about... Oh, yes! Because it's her birthday. That's why. How could I forget? Her birthday is October 30th. But we pretend it's October 31st because Halloween is her favorite day. So, we're having a Halloween/Hydra's birthday celebration. She won't be there because she thinks her dad's stream is lame and cringe. And she's told me as much directly. But, you know, we can still celebrate. I'm the guy who really likes your shirts. It's so good to have you here, Festerhead. Hope you like this one all right. We have sort of like I think they may just be hairs, but they're so thick compared to the hairs on an actual cat. It's like energy streams of different colors that build up into a cat. I quite like this one. quite like this. Any old games that you'd be interested in playing? Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 3? God, there's so many games I'm interested in playing. Particularly old ones aren't leaping to mind right now, but I know there are certainly some. Did you have a good trip? So last weekend I was not here because my mom and a friend of hers made a trip to see me in New York, and holy shit, it rained the entire weekend. Not as bad as Friday. This past Friday, you might have heard that New York City was flooding in a lot of places. I am luckily safe. No flooding occurred. I didn't lose anything. I am lucky that way, but holy shit. Wasn't raining like that, but it was raining pretty hard all through the weekend they were visiting. We still had a fantastic time. Hello?
Hydro, I beat Nameless King.
Fuck yeah!
I'm off to beat Lord of Cinder.
Fuck yeah!
Sekiro is next. How's your weekend and how's your mental health?
I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I could probably make my rest longer and more regular, but you could say that at any point in my life and it would probably be correct. Otherwise, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the 7 Canadian dollars, eh? I appreciate that's just an unfair stereotype, that A, but, you know, I'm an entertainer, and sometimes we lean on those and we don't know what to say. I apologize for reducing your country to a syllable, especially while trying to thank you. Thank you so much for the $7. That is super generous, and I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. 7th Elo Sin. So, we had a great weekend. You can still have a great weekend in the rain in New York. All you have to do is spend a fuck ton of money. It was still, I mean, it was reasonable, but yeah, we did a lot more paid activities because stopping anywhere, going in places, in cities is expensive, and New York's one of the more expensive cities. But we had a great time. I took them to a show. We saw The Play That Goes Wrong, which I'd seen before, but I was super happy to see again. I think it's fucking funny as hell. We saw that. We went on the Circle Line, which was a good time just to relax for a little while and rest our legs, while the Circle Line is a ferry, and they've got a lot of them. We ended up doing what's called the Landmarks Tour, which goes around part of Manhattan, like circles around it, then goes out to the Statue of Liberty, then back to dock. But it's called the Circle Line because their longest is 2 hours that circles the entirety of Manhattan, pointing out cool things. That was nice and relaxing. We had a wonderful time. Yeah. Big fans of RE in my household. Yeah, spooky games. One of my favorite spooky games is State of Decay 2. Trying to replay Street Fighter 2 a few weeks back. Damn, the classics were hard. They were. They really were. Excited for more DS3? I'm excited to be getting back to it too. Your niece is October 31st. She'll be 14. Happy birthday ahead of time to your niece. I feel like that would be super cool to actually have your birthday be Halloween, if you're in a country that celebrates Halloween. Right? Like, obviously, there's the classic thing, it sucks if your birthday is on or near Christmas. People complain about that, and I think you can understand why. That's not the case with Halloween, is it? Because it's not like some gift-giving occasion. I guess you need to like Halloween, because your birthday party would almost necessarily be Halloween themed. That's interesting. The more I think about it, the more complex it gets. But I think that would be a cool thing, right? Right? Souls. Reading Lothric Castle, Gothic Johnny to the tune of Lothric Castle, Gothic Johnny, Lothric Castle, Gothic Johnny. Good to see you too, Aiden. Wife really likes your shirts too. Where do you get them? I find most of them on Amazon. There's a handful of, like, you know, wildly named vendors that probably represent just a few businesses making many online shops. Point is that I just searched Taco Cat hoodie originally, because I thought those would get me the kind of thing I wanted, and I was right. They unlock dozens and dozens of shops selling hoodies, and eventually I found shirts, both like this and button-up short sleeve shirts, with a whole variety of wild patterns. So I can't tell you a specific name of a brand or anything, because they just make new brand names constantly. Whatever business is doing this, but search that, you will find them. Dark Souls 1 is spooky. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? I have. I have a highlight video on Dragon's Dogma on my other channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights. It's kind of short because I used to do... Elden Ring changed the way I did highlight videos. Okay? Because Elden Ring has more overarching storylines for me as a player, for my character, and for the characters of the story than a lot I used to try to pick out in previous ones. So there's just one shortish video, but it's got, you know, highlights from this and that fight and some story reactions from Dragon's Dogma. Let me tell you, I did not love Dragon's Dogma. I had a very awkward time with it. I'm very glad I played it. There are some fascinating, excellent features to it. But I need to see more about this whole Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, right? They're working on a Dragon's Dogma 2 before I get hype about it, but I am interested. But yeah, I have played it. Just got the Mist Opal boss fight in the Foggy Town. Any tips? Unfortunately, it's been too long. I can't remember what it's like fighting him. Samantha, if any of you have tips, please feel free to throw in, but I do not remember how to fight anything in Sekiro. I kind of want to play it again. I might give it a little time since I'm doing the highlight videos for it now. You know, it would be fun to forget a little bit more again, but watching it's making me want to play it again. Hope your visit was good. It was, thank you. Your area stays safe. It generally does. Killed the Mist Noble really easily. Something seems sketchy. So glad it's the first time I'm hearing you commemorate your daughter's birthday. I'd be confused for longer than I already was. Good to see you, Varnathan. New viewer, watched all your Dark Souls streams so far. Enjoy the stream. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Thank you so much for watching. I take it you enjoyed them. I'm glad you did. Good to have you here. About Five Nights at Freddy's is a bit. It's not the kind of game that interests me immensely, and I disagree with the creator's politics, which doesn't disqualify a game in my eyes, but does make... I have trouble getting that stuff out of my head, so it makes it less fun for me, and it can be disqualifying depending on how far it goes. So I would say Five Nights at Freddy's is not a hard no, but highly unlikely. I would probably want to think of some stream gimmick I could do around that, and I haven't started to think about that yet, so almost certainly not this year. She enjoys it, always has costume parties. My husband is a Christmas baby, though. Take a break from Baldur's Gate 3 struggles for something relaxing, like your Dark Souls 3 stream, and playing Lies of P is relaxing. Actually, Lies of P reminds me, let me talk about this. So, what's going on? Oh yeah, there's so many fucking games that have come out recently. Some of them I've already made decisions about when and how to play, like Starfield. I'm definitely going to stream Starfield at some point, probably during Twitch streams, but I've made few decisions apart from the fact that Starfield is going to wait probably a year or two or more, just because I think interest in that game will stay decently strong, and even if it had a solid launch for a Bethesda game, I think it will get better with time. Just with patches, maybe if it gets DLC, fun mods will crop up, you know? But even pushing aside a game or two here and there, holy shit. I'm in the middle of Dark Souls 3, I'm in the middle of I'm not even close to the middle of Baldur's Gate 3. I just started Cyberpunk over on Twitch. I do intend to beat Tears of the Kingdom at some point, though I've been taking a break from playing that over on Twitch. Hello?
I love how half of your shorts I've seen are chat trying to guide you through something that's painfully obvious, and the other half are you putting together hints long before most could.
Thank you so much for the $10, Scott. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Yeah, that characterizes it pretty well. Sometimes I'm just focusing on making a joke, and so I miss the obvious thing. God, that looks bad. I see it looking back at the clips too. It doesn't feel great, but I'm glad it's entertaining. But yeah, sometimes I am focusing on parts, and I miss other parts because of that. But some parts I get. Thank you for noticing that too. Thank you so much. That's super generous and appreciated. For the $10. Thank you. Have you tried Lies of P? Okay, back to what I was saying. Lies of P I want to get to fucking as soon as possible because I'm really excited from everything I've heard about it. But I think I want to play it here on YouTube because I already have so many games that I'm playing on Twitch. And the one rule I try to keep between those two places is not to cross games because it would mean fucking... Oh god, can you imagine if some of the VODs were on this channel under the videos tab and some for the same game were under the live? That would irk me for the rest of my life. So I try not to cross them up, and I'm busy over on Twitch. So, I'm trying to figure out... My best guess right now is that... God. See, even trying to say it, I'm trying to think of a better idea than this. I want to finish Dark Souls 3, and then maybe we'll have a vote, or I'll just... And Lies of P will be on it, or more likely I'll just say, let's do Lies of P next and we'll get to that. But, God, I probably have at least a couple... I don't remember how much there is left in the main game, but let's say a couple main game streams. Then I've got at least one stream per DLC, probably more. I remember Sister Frida somewhat. I don't remember her attacks, but I remember she has 3 phases. She's not easy. We could be there for a month. I don't know, man. Like, I'm hoping to get to that. But what I can tell you about another Souls-like is that Lords of the Fallen comes out on the 13th of this month, a Friday, I believe, 13th of October. And I've got a friend, my friend Mondo, super excited about it, and the whole game has co-op. So I've gotten him to at least agree that Saturday, I believe it's Saturday the 14th, I can check right now and tell you for sure. Yeah, so not next weekend, but the weekend after, Saturday, 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna do a bonus YouTube stream. We'll have Dark Souls 3 on Sunday as per usual. I'm pretty sure I'm free that Sunday, but the Saturday before, we are going to have like a fucking 10 to 12 hour Lords of the Fallen stream co-op with my friend Mondo. I think that's what we're doing. 28th of October? Are you talking about a Saturday or are you talking about when it comes out? Because I trusted Mondo on the release date. Lords of the Fallen Wikipedia. Maybe he means the super ultra version of it is released. No, October 13th is the release of Lords of the Fallen, according to Wikipedia. Yeah, so, Liza P, I'm trying to get to it. But I don't want to rush Dark Souls 3, nor do I want to take too long. That's being figured out. I'll get to it. Lords of the Fallen, we are at least going to have a big old launch stream day thing. Day after launch stream thing. That'll be fun. Cool? Cool. Yeah, we're playing co-op. Hope you enjoy it. I'm excited for it. I played the original Lords of the Fallen. I beat the original Lords of the Fallen. I would say the game was good. But they look like they've changed things up significantly in the sequel while keeping similar art style and feel of the world and stuff, which is probably one of my favorite parts of the original. The original was just too easy, but the new one looks great. Yeah. New one has a good look to it. I hope it is excellent. Okay, let's get to guess the game. Let's get to guess the game now, because we have to guess some games. Let me settle in just a little more and chat a little more. Before we play Dark Souls 3, let's rip through some guess the games. For anyone who doesn't know, I start off my streams with guessing games. We need to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, if you are certain, please don't shout it out immediately, just to give other people a chance to guess and make it more fun. But you can go ahead and be as smug as you like and keep typing, oh, I know this one. My God, I'm so certain I know this one. You can do that as much as you like. Anything less than certainty, go ahead, shout out. What do you think it is? We have never lost, though somebody did look it up once. So we sort of cheated one day, but we're very good at this. Metroid, let's try original Metroid. Metroid 1, Metroid. It is not Metroid, though it is too old to have a Metacritic score. What are all these swirlies? Oh, these look like electrical effects, maybe going between, you know, there's some sort of orb here. Though this orb here isn't wrapped in them. I don't know what it is. Lemmings, Legend of Zelda. Oh, I kind of like Lemmings. Lemmings. It's not the original Lemmings, at least. This could be a Lemming, though. Lemmings is still on the table. Originally, Lemmings had, like, pure white pixel skin, right? Mega Man? I don't think Mega Man ever had graphics like this. Don't think so. I kind of want to try, like, Lemmings 2 and stuff. Banjo and Kazooie. Highly unlikely. Lemmings 2, The Tribes. What am I doing wrong here? Action platform show. Wait! Caritas. Platform shooter. I think I know this. I think I know this. What the hell was the little white thing down there? I think I know this, and I believe I know this because, if I'm right, I had a demo of this that had about one level that I played and replayed and played and replayed. Bubsy, Chip and Dale the game, Jazz Jackrabbit. That is exactly what I think it is. Jazz Jackrabbit. Let's try the original. That is exactly what it is. Fuck yeah. Well done, Batadar. Well done, Radok. Yes, it is. Ooh, that's a blast from the past. I never owned this game. But I played the demo so many times. Oh, that looks very Sonic. I forgot it had grass like this. There we go. God, I also forgot he was entirely green. To be honest, Jazz Jackrabbit and what the fuck is the name of the sci-fi cartoon rabbit hero character? I think there's like comics and probably even some games and stuff about him. What's the other one? I get the two of them confused in my head sometimes, despite having played the demo for this over and over and over. Let's do a couple previous days. Ah, yeah, the shareware years. Day 429. Wait. No, never mind. I was about to say, actually, is this familiar? But the answer is no, it's not. What the hell is this? It's a crowd watching is this Kentucky Derby 99 on the PS1? He's all green and on speed. Bucky O'Hare? Is that right? I think I confuse Jazz Jackrabbit and Bucky O'Hare in my head. Some racing game, I bet, but which? There's a Sega racing game, right? I could just say that to start with. Sega Clay, Sega GT. Fine, it's Sega GT. Is it that? Looks like a horse racing game. We can try a horse racing game. Horse. Snow Horse. Barbie Horse Adventures Blue Ribbon Race. It's not that one. What in the world? Metacritic score 83%. And what am I looking at? Equestrian? Soccer? Is this a goal? It's got bars on both sides. I'm not sure this is like a soccer goaler type thing, though. That's what I first thought. Soccer goals don't have a bar at the front so that the ball can roll in, right? Nintendogs looks like a goal. Could be a football game. What the fuck is this back here? Looks like dog agility. Oh, this could be like a tunnel? I don't know what this would be, but this could be like a tunnel. Could it be Nintendogs? Nintendogs. Holy shit. Well fucking done, Polly and Kim. Hell yes. And Scott. Everybody's on the right idea. Polly had the goddamn right title. Good shit. So, I owned Nintendogs, and I used it to play a prank on myself. Where after playing the game seriously for a while, when I realized, ooh, I've been playing less and less of this, I bet I'm gonna give it up soon. I started a new file and immediately began training the dog with all the wrong words. So like, sit was beg was roll over was shake, stuff like that, or whatever commands, you know? Just because I figured it would be funny to play that prank on myself when I later, maybe years later, was like, oh yeah, I haven't played Nintendogs in a while. Was that game any good? I don't really remember. And I put the thing back in, and here's the thing, I never actually did that. I never went back to it, and I've never forgotten that I did that. So the prank didn't work out. But I tell you that just to tell you, I'm the kind of person that tries to play pranks on myself now and then. And I don't know why. My mom does agility. I'm probably one of the few people who would immediately go, no, just dog tunnel. That does help. Let's do one more previous day. By the way, Samantha, if you ever want to play this yourself, there's a new puzzle every day. It's available at that URL at the top. It is not .com, not .anything. It is literally guessthE.game. PlayStation 1 RPG? Maybe SNES, though the resolution looks quite high, unless this is not very cropped. Thoughts? I would forget I pranked myself. I need someone to do that with their real dog. Nothing about this yells out to me. You know what actually jumps out to me? We seem to have a pretty small part of a scene here, and there's 3 rock types. This is a geological oddity. Chrono Trigger. I'm happy to try Chrono Trigger. A game. That's a retro game I should play someday. I'm sure I've played it, but I've never gotten really anywhere in it. And I've forgotten everything that comes after the opening festival. I vaguely remember like what Robo's area looks like. That's like the first time you go to after the start, isn't it? I think I remember sort of the overworld map. Anyway, I've never gotten that far in Chrono Trigger. I should play that at some point. It's also a reasonably short RPG, which is a sweet thing. Early Zelda game. Metacritic score 88%. What in the world is in that ice? I have no idea. It looks like a robot version of a horseshoe crab that's been caught upside down or something. No, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like anything. I can't parse what it is. You know someone did that with their real dog? What's the one you actually play as Zelda and not Link? I'm not sure. Worms? Really? Worms this detailed? Metal Slug, some kind of side scroller. Style reminds me of Loop Hero. You know, this image has a similar sort of like palette. I could believe that. There's too many Worms games. I don't know which Worms game it would be. Looks like a Robo Moon with a face. FF6 maybe. Owlboy. Let's try Final Fantasy 6 for the hell of it. Final Fantasy 6. I don't know the game, so I can't speak whether it's FF6 or not. It's not. Original platform PC. Okay. I'm still no closer to it. Definitely doesn't have a high Metacritic score. Fuck, man. I'm struggling to think of something that would... I've definitely not played this. Pretty certain I would remember this weird thing. So I don't think I've played this, but often I can at least remember if it's a somewhat recent game, which I'm kind of guessing this is. Possibilities that I've seen advertised on Steam or seen on GameSite, nothing is coming to mind. Sea of Stars, Chained Echoes, I have no clue. Shovel Knight. No, Shovel Knight doesn't have these kind of colors in it. Shovel Knight did, there are a series of blog posts I read once about how Shovel Knight was made, and they did some really cool stuff where they stuck to some specific retro limitations, but they very carefully chose which ones to break. For instance, the game is widescreen. They were like, we're not just gonna waste some space, just make it widescreen. Then they told their artists, stick just to the original SNES palette, and their artists came back to them halfway through dev and they were like, the SNES doesn't have any really good yellow. Could we just have a yellow? And I think at the end they added just the yellow, or like maybe 2 colors, to the palette that were sort of missing from SNES, but they were very restrained. The audio. Some people were like, wait, the audio has too many channels. And they said, no, 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 no. There are a couple, actually it's the original NES, not SNES, isn't it? That they used as their limitations. I think that's it. Whichever it was, they were like, no, no, no. There were some cartridges that had extra memory on them to do extra sound channels that never came to the US. So it is possible, you've just never heard it before. It was really fascinating. Shovel Knight, Discworld, Owlboy, I think. Art design looks like Aztecan, Central American. You're sticking with Owlboy, but you said Owlboy was wrong. All right, we have 2 votes for Owlboy. Let's try Owlboy. If that's correct, I have played Owlboy, but only for 2 hours. So let's say I haven't played it so I don't look foolish saying earlier. I'm pretty sure I'd remember this because I definitely never saw this. Owlboy, well done. Hello there. Platform adventure. At this point, I definitely would have gotten it because you can see Owlboy right here if you happen to know who he is, which I do. But no, I never saw any of this shit. Yeah, I played this for a couple hours. It's supposed to be very good. I didn't think it was bad, just didn't grab me. You know what? I feel the same about it as I did about the original Lords of the Fallen. I don't know why I beat the original Lords of the Fallen then. What's up, Warummy? This is cool. I never will get anything but Nintendogs. Have we passed our 99? No. Don't listen to that. I've shown it on stream before. 99% is incorrect. We have never missed a day. 440 up, 440 down. We are extraordinary guessers. Well done, Samantha. Another flawless day. Like I said, if you want to play this yourself, there are new puzzles every day, as well as a long backlog available at guessthE.game. All right? Good shit. I feel warmed up. I feel ready. Let's go to Dark Souls 3. Get out of here, Owlboy. Let's go over to Dark Souls 3. How do I do that? It's been so long. It's been so long. It should be my recents still. Oh no, it's not. I've played a lot. Wow, usually I've only played like a few games since, you know, in like even a couple weeks. but it's buried behind Mortal Kombat 1. The invasions are not inspired, but I've been grinding through them while watching stuff. Zachtronic Solitaire game. CS2, I've been playing some CS2. I'm not good enough at the game to tell you anything about it, but I've been playing some of it. Cyberpunk, Party Animals, Baldur's Gate 3, Void Stranger, and Super Auto Pets all come before Dark Souls 3 right now. But I found it. Dark Souls 3 gets started. Controller, startup. Scene change. Have you ever messed with paper mache? No, I haven't. But you know what you reminded me of? We had like a big family get together for me and my brother in particular to meet our extended family, our new in-laws, my sister's fiance's family. And my family's full of like soft-handed people, let's say. You know, I work an office job, my brother's a psychologist, my mom was a psychologist and a teacher, my dad was a lawyer. You know, that's who we are. We're soft-handed people. And her fiance is a carpenter and does like a variety of other trades. His family do a lot of the similar work. They work in kitchens and do various trades and stuff. And I just remember there was a moment when they were all walking in, and the first thing my brother-in-law said to like someone in his family, he was just like, "Hey, Jason, you ever fuck around with vinyl siding?" And I was like, "We're just different families." This is great. I've never heard anyone say that to someone as like a hello before. You ever fuck around with vinyl siding? I think there's a chance we'll finish the base game this stream. Oh, really? Pomegranates, remind me, how does it work when you finish the game? Can you just continue on from before you beat the final boss and go do... I want to do the DLCs before the final boss. Hello.
Can we run a poll which Dark Souls hub was the best? Which one is your fave? Mine's 3.
I have literally no idea how to run a poll. None at all. I can try, let me look. 7th Ela Sin, thank you so much for another 7 Canadian. That is super generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Toggle moderation activity. No, wait, there's a plus down here. Is this how you do it? Start a poll. Which Dark Souls had the best hub? 1, 2, add option. 3, Bloodborne. I can't add another option. 1, 2, 3 or Bloodborne. Okay, we don't need Bloodborne. Let's keep it to the Dark Souls games. Start poll. Okay, we're good now. That made my whole chat window go crazy for a second. This is valuable experimentation, but it makes me tense doing it on stream. Whew. Yes, you can. You can. Can you add Elden Ring? Sorry, it's too late. Learning something new every day. I think I still would rather... Pomegranates, will it be pretty obvious when I'm on my way to the final boss room? Maybe I should just go do the DLC now. I don't know. Let me think about this a little bit. For now, we'll just go back out there. I have a couple sets of armor waiting for me, right? We haven't done Ornstein yet. Let's put on Ornstein's gear. The Dragonslayer. And check this doesn't make me too heavy. Oh, looks pretty good. It actually contains the chin. Only a handful of armor sets can do that. Okay, we need to take part of this off. Oh. Damn it. Hang on. We take our pants off first. There we go. We're Gothic, but we're still party. We're just Gothic party people. Pants come off first. No, you know what's more Gothic? I think it's more Gothic to take your shirt off first. But I kind of want to see this armor. Never mind, decision made, away we go. Away we go. Yes, it's very obvious. I only played Elden Ring. Forgot I had that. Did I pick up an Estus shard at any point too? Before I go on, I should know that. Chin's the best damn feature. Don't hide that from the world. Don't hide your light under a bushel. Reinforced weapon. I'm sort of skipping around, but there's lots of things I want to check on. Where's my sword? I should put some of these away. We do have the Titanite scales to upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword, so we will upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword. Fuck yes. Thank you. Good stuff. Now then, reinforce Estus Flask. Okay. Checks complete. Tomorrow's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday from you and Johnny Goth? Happy birthday. I'm sorry, Goth Johnny doesn't celebrate birthdays. Goth Johnny thinks birthdays are just another way for them to sell cards to you. Every single birthday growing up, Goth Johnny would run away from home and drink vodka behind the 7-Eleven until the police came for it. Now, keep in mind, he only became Goth Johnny recently, so this is a made-up backstory, but he absolutely believes it. But you can have a happy birthday from me. Found the banjo playing lady in Sekiro. Is there a lady playing banjo? Or do you mean shamisen? Possibly? I don't remember if it's a shamisen. That just seems more likely. That was very dark. Found the dude in love with her, but the lady's fighting me. I need to get a notebook just like you to take notes. Okay, where am I headed to? The Dragon Barracks. I think I remember where we are now. And I opened the big old gate. It's like one of the last things I did, so we can go right in the front. I think that's what's going on now. Johnny Perry Goth Seed is his full name at this point, if I remember right. Just like Pudding Skid is his real name. Yep. I was gonna say, this implies he was Goth Johnny, then Party Seed, then relapsed to Goth. No, no, no. He was Katarina through and through, a party person. But he just fully embodies whatever he is at the moment. He's got a whole new backstory. Truth or not don't matter. Let me see. There's an area over there. There's an awful thing hiding in that corner and a second one over here. This goes around to there, and I believe I fully explored it. This goes into a big room and climbs up and then comes around there, and I did not fully explore it, but I've done a lot. There's a doorway over there. You know what? Let's go that direction first. Let's go that way. I don't know the easiest way there, but this will probably work. Without taking too much health away from me. Hello. Hello, hello. What the fuck? That's the thing trapped down below transforming, right? I don't need to worry about that. Who the fuck is that? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Alright. You should stop. I would feel better if you stopped. I legitimately have no idea where I am or what's happening. And we're back! Just like riding a bicycle. It's like I didn't take a weekend off. I died a lot 2 Sundays ago. I'll die a lot today. It's exactly the same as it ever was. Fucking hell. Johnny's sword slash brings all the boys, all the dead to the yard. The stinky dead? What? Making that white... Oh, I remember what you're referencing. It took me a second. Love the shirt. Also, thank you so much. Currently sitting at the Ren Fair. With your phone out? You're ruining the illusion for everyone. But it's good to have you here. Wouldn't miss the stream for anything. Hope you're doing well, Hydro. I've been to exactly 1 Ren Fair. It was a pretty good time, which is saying a lot for the Ren Fair, considering I was going there in part to see the performance of a woman I had asked out and had been told, oh, yeah, I'd be super interested. It's just, this summer is super busy, so can I get back to you? And at the Ren Fair, I saw her performance, she was amazing, and I also found out she'd found a boyfriend at the Ren Fair, which more power to her, I hope she's great, but didn't improve the experience for me. And I still had a good time. Ren Fairs kick ass. Having fun at Souls in true Souls fashion. Okay. Didn't get it. Oh my god, that was close. Got it. That timing was close too. Fuck, thank god it hit you. We're doing better. We're doing better, and I am indeed stinky right now. Hello. I thought you were gonna stick with your fucking throwing shit. That's why I was just circling around lazily. What is a Ren Fair? A Ren Fair is short for a Renaissance Fair, and it is a time where, loosely, I mean, the time period is all over. I mean, it's so loose, some people show up as elves. Like, it's not necessarily fiction or fact, but it is a fair where a lot of medieval-style entertainment goes on, and people do, like, shows with, I don't know, how good they are with whips, or, you know, juggling acts, and there's usually a little sort of semi-comedy Romeo and Juliet play, and you can throw axes. God, there's so much to do at a Ren Fair. Ren Fairs are pretty cool. If you've never heard of them, try Googling if there's one in your area and maybe go next summer. Or if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, go this summer, because it's starting soon. Have you seen Jacques the Whipper? I have not. Got the stream on my phone so I can see chat, and on my big screen so I can see the action better. Ready to roll tonight. I've made it. I'm worthy of 2 screens. I've made it as a content creator. Jacques the Whipper is amazing. Hang on, is this guy big on TikTok? Because I've been in similar platforms, because I have been pushed 6 or 7 TikToks of this guy who's pretty funny and does these things with whips. Like, he cracks his, one of the really popular ones was he cracks his whips along to One-Winged Angel. Is that the guy? Yes? Big on TikTok? Okay, I've seen his videos. I just never noted his name. I know who we're talking about. Yeah, he's impressive. You're getting armor to start medieval fighting? That is, at least in the US, called SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism. And I had friends in college who were big into that. They had Roman personas for SCA, as I recall. Anyway, that's just fascinating. I got to see some of the armor they made. That was cool. You guys are not easy, but can I just burn you before... Oh, hey, I probably shouldn't have woken the second one. But I think we'll be good. We aren't good. We're very bad now. We're good now. Are we, though? I've lost a lot of fights to these guys and people that look like them. But not these ones. Not these ones, Samantha! His mustache is drawn on. You know, I noticed it's a very different color to his hair, or seems like it. I assumed it was like a stick-on or something. I didn't realize drawn on. That's great. Johnny's Fire Blast brings bigger boys to the yard. Johnny's Fire Blast takes boys out of the yard. Is that all there is around here? This is just sort of another way up to the... Oh my god, wait, would that be safer? When the dragons were alive, I could have dropped down, run around here, come up here, and then over here I would have... This doesn't seem like it would be safer. I guess you do have a shorter run across here. Too late to know now, I've already defeated them. Quick ladder check. I'm hearing this thing down here, right? Yeah, I'm hearing that warped creature down below. Where does this go? You're at a Ren Fest, and one of the performers balanced on a ladder on a tightrope whilst spinning balls in his head. Also, everything was on fire. It was sick. Tough enemy ahead. Oh? Does this go out to that? Hello. This is like at the bottom of that ladder. Hey. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll try it. Hi. Oh, you're fast. And aggressive. And you're not thrown by getting hit, which is the worst quality an enemy can have for me. I'm rolling early because I'm... panicking. Ooh! What happened to my second roll? Fuck off, man! I feel like I'll never be healthy again because he won't let me. For God's sake! Son of a bitch. I needed to hit him like once, twice more, but stamina management was just shot to hell at that point. Shot to hell. Oh, we can go up the middle. I don't need to fight all those guys outside again. We can go up the middle. Is Johnny Goth a Smiths fan or a Cure fan? Oh, the Cure. Definitely the Cure. Did you see the hair we started stream with? Least aggressive Dog Knight enemy from FromSoft? That's way more aggressive than I remember the others being. It's the same kind of enemy as was like on the start of the Road of Sacrifices, right? Where you go down below the elevator. That one was surprisingly easy, as I recall. This guy seems way more aggressive than I remember him being. Okay, no one heard that and is like coming inside, right? I bet not. I bet not. Fuck off! What, there's another one on there? Hang on. I was hoping the banister would block a little more than that, but it's better than a lot of last time went. Please! I didn't have enough for one more hit. Just trying to get through it at that point. I didn't have enough for one more hit. Hydro, do you accept fan art? Yeah, certainly. I would love to see that. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to show fan art. Probably just on Discord now that I don't have Twitter anymore. Well, you're welcome to post it in the art channel on my Discord. Or I guess I have a public-facing email. Yeah, I've got an email. If that's easier for you, it's rx.hydro.tv@gmail.com, which I'm fairly certain you can also just type rxhydrotv@gmail.com. If anyone didn't know, I heard once, and I looked it up and I remember it being true, though I've not tested. Any Gmail address with periods in it, you can just leave out the periods and it will work. I think that's true. There's a Discord that there is. Type !Discord and I believe you'll get the link. It's a nice place. I post a lot of animal stuff in Club APOP, which is our little post your pets or cute animals channel. Chit chat a little bit. I post a ton of games news that I want to discuss or make a joke about. Yeah, it's a chill place to lurk or chat, whatever people prefer. Discord's a slightly weird thing for me because I did not start that Discord. Somebody else did years ago, and I was just like, if there's a Discord purporting to be mine, I should probably control it, and they were kind enough to give me admin. I probably would not have started one back then. At this point, I'm sure I would have. But, you know, I was always like, oh my god, I don't want to manage this for years and years. Now I'm so happy I have it. I love it. Not good. Better. Oh, isn't there like a third one that can happen there? That's why I keep backing off that. Thank you. Irithil Rapier. Hello? Bet that's gonna be 2 decks for me, but I'm interested. It is 2 decks for me, but I'm interested. Jump attack. Gonna make dinner. Hope you enjoy the deaths. I hope I do too. Make sure you make something delicious. Thrusting sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is shrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes. Shield Splitter. Aim carefully, attack in a large forward lunge to pierce through enemy shields and inflict damage directly. Cool. Liar ahead. Oh, I did see some bit of smoke coming through just a second ago. Oh, I feel cheated. Poor. Dinner's a plate of 3 different cheeses. Do you have that one katana with the purple slices as it light attacks? I have no idea. What's the name of it? Is it Uchigatana, Black Blade, or Chaos Blade? Because those appear, just a quick survey of the icons here, to be the only katanas or katana-like things I have. Oh, hello. Alright, are either of you fucking... There's gotta be... We'll just hit them. Neither are mimics. We're good. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. That was super worth doing that fight. Oh, hello. There's 2 more over here. Safe. Safe. Twinkling Titanite's a good pickup. 2 more. 3 total. Is excellent. Did I get everything in here? There's the Holy Floating Barrel. We best not touch that. It'd be offensive to do any damage to the Holy Floating Barrel. Yeah, I think we're good down here. What is the Spirit Tree Crest Shield? What does it tell me about this game? This world? And this stuff? All chests are safe. That is demonstrably not true. I have died to a treasure chest, thank you. A knight's shield engraved with a crest depicting a spirit tree. One of the enchanted blue shields, the Spirit Tree Crest Shield, greatly reduces lightning, and it's got parry. Cool. That's neato. Did you close the poll, Hydro? I did not. It must just have timed out. Let me Alt-Tab here and see if I can look at the results. The answer to the poll, with 51% of the vote, is Dark Souls 3 has the best hub. Interesting. I'm just trying to remember the hub in... You know, I think it's the weakest of the 3 as a game, but I think my favorite hub might actually be Dark Souls 2. It's either 2 or 3. And it's mainly 2 because of the well with all the ladders in it, which I find very funny. That's the main reason. It's also nice having a little more space, but it's mainly the well. Surprised Dark Souls 1 didn't win. The Aird Tree was not on the vote. Majula. Dark Souls 1 Firelink is like none other. Majula is definitely my favorite. Let me see here. I think there may be a little bit more to explore on this side. I'm not sure. No, I think we did explore everything. I think we just go through this now. Hello. Oh shit, I've got 2 knights looking at me, as well as that caster. Actually, one of the knights isn't coming my way. We might be alright. I hate that long pause. Because I'm reactionary, damn you. Not doing great today. Fuck. Your buddy's coming out here. You gotta die fast before your buddy heals you or whatever the hell he does. Come here, you. Target that one, don't turn around. There we go. Easy. Easy. Majula is my favorite. So sunny and cozy. Again, flying down those stairs in heavy armor, too. I know armor's not as heavy as we thought it was or whatever, but still. You spent some calories getting to me. You wanted to kill me badly. Okay, if I can shoot you before you know I'm here, That would be a lovely way to start this. Good gaming with you. Good gaming with you, sir. Fuck off. There we go. Hey, I talked long-term schedule earlier, but let's talk schedule this week. Pretty certain I should be on Twitch Tuesday and Thursday. I do not think I'll be free Wednesday because I think I'm going to be having a little get-together with some friends who just moved to the city. I actually see 2 messages in that group chat. Let me just check. Someone wasn't like, Wednesday doesn't work for me, and I'm giving you the wrong info. Cool. No one has said that. I think we're good. So, Tuesday and Thursday. I would guess Tuesday we'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Thursday we'll play Cyberpunk. I don't know. We'll work that out. And I should be free next weekend to play Dark Souls 3 on Sunday. And there's a chance I may try and schedule a bonus Saturday to make up for not being here last week and just move through this a little faster so we can get to Lies of P sooner. But I have not yet looked at the schedule, figured out if I have time to... oh, no, Saturday I'm busy. I can't next Saturday. Okay. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. That's what it is. Next Saturday, I'm going to a friend's place. But I am looking to do some bonus streams stuff. God, it's going to wait a while. Next Saturday, I'm not free. The Saturday after that, I know that we're doing Lords of the Fallen. Shit. At some point. Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3, yay. I'm excited to get back to Cyberpunk because I'm hoping that I'm just about done with the tutorials and the sort of intro exposition. Anyone who didn't see it, my... well, that's not great. My first day on Cyberpunk, I could not keep up with the game. It was trying to tell me too much, and I wasn't ready for the kind of game it was and stuff. There's no judgment on the game. I was not ready for it. For a second, I thought that was like the wings of one of those things. Is it? Is that one of them burning up? Are they... No wonder those ones are flying higher. Was this a mistake? What boss is this gonna be? Ooh, we may have a shortcut right here. Let's say sunlight metal. What is a sunlight metal? Medal received for victory in co-op. Medal received by members of the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant for victory over the final foe when summoned. Summoner also gains the same medal. The medal, engraved with the holy symbol of the sun, is slightly warm and reminds one of the great honor of a shared victory. And you had this? What happened to you? Interesting. Where's this go? Slapped by the shield. After 20, gathering more than 3 people so that everyone will show up is impossible. We're gonna have 4 next Saturday. But 2 of them live in one place and they're the hosts, so that helps a lot. What I'm excited for is I'm getting together with, I think she'll be 7 or 8 people. This, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I remember this. That's where I went up to. Okay, so this is... Please, no one see me. I just want to take a quick look around. I think I know where this shortcut goes to, and it's not as great as I hoped it would be, but it's not bad. It's an okay shortcut. We should have like 7 people, I think, on Wednesday, if everyone can make it. And so far, everyone's agreed. We'll see. Yeah, they're Praise the Sun Bucks. What's over here? A ladder's over here. What am I hearing? Can I get above the gate and spy on what the boss is? Or can I just get in trouble with enemies here and then, hey, not have enough health to go after the boss? Hello there. Rough night partying, huh? Good shit. Why were you carrying all that stuff to the club? Yeah, let's go after the boss. I have 7 heals. It's a fine way to take a first attempt at a boss. Let's just go after the boss. As we stand right now. Bet he dies on this more than 20 times. Oh, thank you. You think 10, max 15? Keep moving. No despair ahead. You think it'll be 10? Hello. Wait, you're not it? It's this guy. Dragonslayer Armour. Hell, okay, hang on. No, I got this. You think you can parry that giant weapon? Oh, I don't have a shield equipped, so no, I can't. Fuck off. Fuck you. Okay. I fought guys like you, but they had horses. You should be easy, right? In fact, is this the same shield as the, I forget their names, but the knights, like the one at the very start of Elden Ring? Where's your horse, buddy? Gee, okay, fine. Wait, that's not a stumble. Fuck you with your switch axe monster hunter player. I actually knew it wasn't safe to attack there, and I still attacked, because I'm brave or dumb. What the f- No, you left! I know exactly who that is, and I'm not pleased. Okay. Okay. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about fire? It does decent damage, not impressive, but decent. I think I'm hearing a wave of those, yeah. Oh shit, that's not heavy. I was trying to do the heavy thing. Awful timing. Awful timing! I think I hear a wave of attacks coming. Damn it. Fuck, dude. You've got to be early on your rolls to the first 2 attacks to have time to attack after his attack. Your attack's got to fit between attacks, and there's these other guys attacking. It's the difficult part of Dark Souls sometimes. Dragonslayer Armour is among the easier endgame bosses. No, let's go the other way. Let's play up again. Oh, I bet this takes him 80 tries. So when I do it in 26, it looks incredibly impressive. Let's go that direction with these comments. You fighting a suit of armor? That's what it's named. So maybe there's no one inside. But I don't really know. Okay, so where is that courtyard, not courtyard, Great Hall that I started, that the elevator, where? Would you like to know the shortcut you opened? I would like to know, but don't tell me. I'm sure I can find it at some point. Up here, you end up on that balcony. If you go this way, where do you end up? Out the door over there? You end up jumping down into This area, right? I'm actually not as confident about that. But what about this direction? And this direction... God only knows. Yeah, I'm totally fucking blanking. If I go up there, I come out nearby, we'll have to test this way. Can't think of where else it would be. Is it safe to climb up this, just from the start? I'm attacking. There we go. Come on. You fucker. You bastards! Really easy. Really easy way to go. And this is just the drop down to the other place, right? And I'm pretty sure it's just a wall below me. There's a door over there into that channel where the two transforming guys are. This comes over to below that balcony, but nothing special. Oh god, I have completely forgotten where that fucking place was. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I've got zero idea. Crap. Was it earlier in the castle? Hang on, was it earlier in the castle? Like your shiny red boots? Thank you. They're leather. Well, they're skin, so. Where's this one? That's dancers. This is a jump down. Wait a second. I should check this. There's a hallway over here. Grand, like, entrance hall after you come up. Is this it? Hey, this should be it. The elevator's not waiting for me, so this is gonna be a little dangerous. I would love to just run by them, but... no. Oh, wait. The knight has no idea I'm here. We might be okay for a little while. The knight's the only one that seriously worries me. Though I wouldn't love to lose health to this enemy. I was quite indecisive about approaching for melee attacks. Okay. Stared him down. Hydra, what's the quote of the day? God, Jesus, that's a lot of cheese. I have no idea. Do we have a quote of the day? Have we had a quote of the day before? I'm uncertain. Got humbled by electric sword, dude. First of all, it's a switch axe, which is a very difficult weapon to learn because it's so powerful when you know it, and clearly he knows it, so... is there anything I want to change? I think I just need to be smarter. Remember to send the elevator back down. That's something I want to change about what I did. Good point. Excellent thinking. Put that on a shirt. I'm hesitant to merchandise things, and how would you capture the performance I just gave that line? How indeed. Alright, I would love to get this before I'm in serious danger from an attack. I got it while I was in serious danger of an attack. I will take that. Come on, dude. Maybe I roll the other way through that. That has a follow-up as well. I didn't realize. Right, that's a three-parter. I saw that once a second ago. At least once. That was terrifying, and I've never seen that before. I didn't recognize that. I should get used to saying I didn't recognize that, because that's usually more accurate than I've never seen that. The stairs? You suck at the stairs. I think I got hit by none of those, but that was purely luck because I was not trying to avoid them for much of that time. That hurts! Whoa, when did they start doing that? Need a second to drink. Oh, that pause. That fucking pause. I haven't hit him in like a minute here, have I? And a minute is a fucking year in a boss fight. That little fucking shield swing of yours is so mean. Do this again? Oh, it's a different one. I thought that was the same attack, but I just either was close enough to worry about the wave or not. I didn't realize there was one that had the wave and one that didn't. That's interesting. I'm showing you the most health-hungry way to do this fight, but I'm progressing. Two. Feel the power of Goth! Oh, there's nothing I love more than death! What a party! God damn it, it was over. Learn the rules of battle! Bastards. First playthrough, it is my second, but it has been years and years. And I have a shit memory as it is, so it feels like kind of partly my first. GG, nice, got it, GG. On the 200,000th time because it's such a hard boss. I admit I was wrong. Easy game. Soul of the Dragonslayer Armour is mine. And what does it have to say about the Dragonslayer? Let's grab this and then go see. Boop. Bonfire lit. Let's head back to the shrine for a second. Long may the sun shine? No, the moon. A blood-soaked, evil feature of death metal music videos moon. Death metal's not entirely goth. I think looking for things to reach for, I'm spreading out his interests, but that's fine. Johnny Gothboy can be a more rounded character. Will you do modded Elden Ring, Hydro? I have. There is an entire randomized playthrough available on the live tab of this channel. And people keep telling me to do the Convergence, couldn't think of the word for a second, mod, so I may do that at some point.
Thou returned, and a fine day it is.
The swig of the 2-liter, it's my victory move.
Happened upon any twisted souls?
Missing Bloodborne? Oh, Johnny would fucking love to be in Bloodborne. He's in the wrong game, that's his problem. What's the soul that I'm looking for stuff for? Dragonslayer Armour. Dragonslayer Great Axe. Melted iron Great Axe that once formed part of the Dragonslayer Armour. Thickly imbued with the power of lightning. Use skill to draw upon the techniques used to slay the archdragons. Falling bolt. Hold the axe high in the air to gather fierce lightning and smash ground to whip the bolts to the ground. I have seen this done. You have anything else for that, out of curiosity? And your shield. Melted iron shield that once formed part of the Dragonslayer armor. The shield offers high protection to lightning, which the Dragonslayer commanded as his own, and its skill has faint echoes of the Dragonslayer's own fighting style. Shield bash, without lowering your guard. Strike the enemy with the... Oh, hang on one second.
I took choose. Oh,
I'm the Dragonslayer. Who did we just kill? I'm the Dragonslayer. Or Drested him right now. Been so long since I played, I enjoyed it, I've forgotten most of what comes next. That's exactly where I am with this game. But out of curiosity, do you now sell that armor or something? You've picked up sometimes sets of armor just, you know, not from Ashes, haven't you? Morn's Helm. Wait, is this guy dead? You remember this guy? He was an asshole. I'm glad he's dead. Is he dead? Unusual helm bestowed upon Knights of Kerim. Modeled on Morn, the Archbishop's apostle. Oh, maybe it wasn't Morn. He just had this helmet. You know what? I'm glad I don't know his name. Fuck that guy. God, I bet Johnny Gothboy has a lot more in common with that guy's point of view now than Johnny Partyseed did. We should buy this armor. We have a part to play. Probably more than one Dragonslayer. Didn't expect to join to see sunburnt Ornstein. Lothric Dragonslayer clearly doesn't know about copyright laws.
Ashen 1. Huh.
I didn't even finish reading the set. Get all dressed up for our new sad, cruel, fucked up role as Johnny Gothboy. Wait, it's heavy actually. We have to take our sad, cruel pants off. Oh my god. Okay, we're sad, cruel, and half-dressed. Morn is dead or naked, or both. What else was I gonna do while I was here? Oh, I want to read his soul. I forgot to do that, in case it has anything interesting written on it. And I should finish reading the Morn armor, just because. No, don't take it off. Modeled on Morn, the Archbishop's apostle, the helm is of perfect likeness to the stone heads lining the cathedral. A Kerim knight will dedicate an entire career to attending a single maiden, just as Morn once served one goddess alone. It sounds almost romantic to start with, but I'm sure at some point you're like, don't you want to go out with the guys for a night? Just leave me alone for a bit, right? Eventually. Jamming to Bauhaus. Just joined, the first thing I hear is, no, I'm glad he's dead. F that guy. What happened? Well, we were able to buy Morn's armor, so I think that guy may be dead. Not totally sure. Let's do a quick checkup on everyone around here. You're not there. The guy up there is not there. We just talked to you. You're here. You're here. You're here. Where are the other NPCs? Grey Rat, still not here. I'm worried quite a bit about Grey Rat. You're here. Still dead, still here. Check the other side. First stream, what's up, Satan's O-Ring? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday or Monday, friend. Am I getting Ghost of Tsushima vibes from this armor set? Well, I'm not sure. I haven't played enough Ghost of Tsushima. I barely got past the start of that game. I kind of want to play it, beat it someday. But I need some impetus. Maybe when... I think they're working on Ghost of Tsushima 2 now. Maybe when that has a release date leading up to it, I'll beat the first game or something. I enjoyed what I played. I just wasn't in the mood for a big, sprawling, open-world game of that style. Yeah, everyone still seems alive.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken.
Which is better so far, this game or Elden Ring? Elden Ring. There's only one of their games I like more than Elden Ring, and that's Bloodborne. And I think Elden Ring is a better game than Bloodborne. I just like Bloodborne more, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'm way more in the mood for Elden Ring, and I like it more than Bloodborne. On average, I think I like Bloodborne more. But Elden Ring is the best game they've made in this style. What was I buying? Was I buying lots of endurance? I was just complaining about my stamina earlier. Yeah, let's buy endurance for now. Or was I buying damage? This goes up by 1, then by 3. Which one of these is my weapon? Oh, it's the right weapon. Goes up by 4, then by 2. We'll just take the 4 and the whatever. I don't know. It's easier than thinking longer about it.
Farewell,
One in
Ashen
each.
One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Oh, I doubt it. Thy peace. Thy peace. I don't think we've done anything to contribute to peace. Dark Souls 3 has better bosses than Elden Ring, hands down. More satisfying killing the hard bosses. Probably the best in the series. I think on average, Elden Ring is easier than Dark Souls 3, but I certainly had more problems with multiple Elden Ring bosses than I had with any boss except for the Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, I got stuck here and there, but like, none of them were that bad that I recall. Yeah, Elden Ring was way harder for me than Dark Souls 3 in places. Trying to think about enjoying the bosses more, and I just don't remember all the bosses well enough. So far, I like them all right. I need some more big monsters, though. And I think the DLC might have more big monsters. Anyway. So far, Elden Ring's way out in front for me, but I'm reminding myself of this game because I need to. It's all subjective? Oh, certainly. By no means am I saying you're wrong. It's all subjective. So is this forward, or is this sideways, or what am I doing over here? Should I go on this way, or should I go back and explore the other parts of previous? Let's take a peek around here and see if we get any better idea. But this splits off in a lot of directions. Though so far all just tiny little alcoves. I like that. Something ahead, but bloody expensive. Hello. Expensive? Okay. Whatever. There's another bonfire. And there's a statue of Frampt? Well, that's it. Was the head changed later? Because I don't remember Frampt having wings and such a pronounced chest, but I really only saw the top of Frampt. Maybe that was just an invention by the person who made the statue to fit a robe on a snake. Because you need to do something. Friend ahead, but misfortune. Oh, hey. Wait, who are you? Grand Archives key. Gotthard Twins. Gotthard Twins? Were you sponsored by Viagra? Who's this? The hunters known as the King's Black Hands wielded paired weapons. These belonged to Gotthard, who fled the castle. Gotthard rode quickly through the knighthood, no surprise to those who have witnessed his swordsmanship. Skill spin slash. Slice into foes with a large spinning motion and use strong attack to lengthen attack and end a double-bladed thrust. I also got the key, right? Key to the archives? Yeah, this one. Frampt was just a serpent. He was a primordial serpent, wasn't he? Ah, this godforsaken place. Boy, I totally blocked this out of my mind. So much annoying PvP. Key to the main entrance to the Grand Archives of Lothric. With the fire fading and the spreading pus of man tainting the castle, the Grand Archives closed its doors for good. Today, only a few of its keys remain. This one likely belonged to Gotthard, one of the king's black hands who fled the castle. Check over here first. I'm always looking to do side stuff before main stuff, just because I feel it's more efficient. But this is just going to be a shortcut later. There was a library in Dark Souls 1, and I remember getting really frustrated in it. Oh, go fuck yourself. What in the world? Why? Who are you? And why are you? You using the same sword as me? No, you're just also using a great sword. Okay, well that's the last time we're getting invaded. In here, probably. This place has a ton of PvP. Be wary of embering. No worries. Dude, his sword I think was longer than mine. I may have just completely misjudged the length I needed to back up. Or rather I did, but I may misjudge how far my sword can reach, because that's what I was guessing based on a memory of. Holy shit, he reached me so much further away than I thought he would with a lot of those attacks. So much further away. Yeah? Where? Oh shit! How long does this go on for? Now, it's not always about the size, Hydro. It is when it's about whether or not he reaches me with his attack. Okay, so this is a maze. We're in a maze filled with those gray rat style enemies that hang from the ceiling half the time. Oh, good, and there's temptations that go over ledges. This is exciting. Crystal gem and twinkling titanite. Of course I can't go back that way. Oh, forward to the party then. I saw you just for a second. Just for a second. Wonder if any of these are fake. Kind of too many to test as we go along, right? Shared movement. Ooh. Who are the stone guys in Elden Rings? These little dudes remind me of them. Gargoyles. Imps or gargoyles. Forget which they call them, but I know exactly who you mean, and yes. I think they share some attack, and you're real. I thought those were statues for a second, and then I realized that their robes were settling. They do amazing impressions of candles. By real, I meant alive a second ago, by the way. By real, I meant animate. That's all. Sounds like someone armored is walking around. Alright. How do you guys feel about me? Not good. Yeah, not good. Okay, you should learn to aim. You have, like, the GoldenEye, the N64 GoldenEye clob of spells. And you throw Elmer's glue. It's an interesting strategy. Let's see how it plays out. You're dead. What were you all doing here? Oh, I'm barefoot. Just another kind of party I'm not into. They have exactly the same moveset, even the same weapons. When I played Dark Souls 3, I had a big realization moment where I was like, they decided these were the enemies they wanted to reuse? We sure that's Elmer's glue? Let's say yes. I would like it to be yes. Let's say yes. Oh, good, and it gets dark. I've got so many options where to go, and I've locked myself off from a couple until I go back to the start. I don't know where any of them lead to, and some of them are in complete darkness. There's also a knight behind this bookcase. Everything's going my way. For some reason, for a split second there, I thought, well, that's a low enough, I can grab it and go up. That's not that... This isn't that kind of game. Titanite scale. I've already been down there. This should lead to the knight, I believe. Yes, it does indeed. How far down does the knight come? Sounds like he's going back. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Two of them just hit the fucking wall. Come out into the open. Much easier fighting you in the open. You blocked it! There we are. And a drink to celebrate. This place is anxiety-inducing. Miss you jump button. I miss the jump button immensely. That was one of the things I was most excited about when I started Elden Ring. I remember the tutorial introducing the jump button. And I may have squealed in joy. Platforming in the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne is so much worse. Is it Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne? I think it's maybe both of them. Crystal Chime? That uses hold, like, circle or B to run, and while running, let go of it, then tap it to jump. Because I cannot stand that. It's not a key item. Where is it? Crystal Chime, Crystal Chime, Crystal Chime. Maybe it's a spell casting implement? This tiny, tiny little broken straight sword. Like, it looks smaller than all the others in many ways. This is a one-handed sword. I mean, it looks like a hand and a half sword, right? It's not giant. This is like a dirk. It's not a broken sword. It's just made to be small. Look at how tiny it is. Now, where's the thing I was looking for? Bloodborne does, and Dark Souls 1 drives me mad. Best chime, I love that thing. I think everyone collectively in the fandom squealed a little at the jump button. There you are. Sacred Chime. Okay, so this is for casting miracles. A sacred chime, once the possession of Gertrude, the heavenly daughter, and defiled by the scholars of the Grand Archives. The power of crystals granted the scholars a degree of success. In this case, their work enabled this chime to be suitable for casting both miracles and sorceries. Skill, Gentle Prayer. Recover HP for a period of time, if extremely slowly. Works while equipped in either hand. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. This wall just stands out because it's so weird and nondescript compared to, like, that one there. I don't think it means anything. Hello there, ladder. You'll be dropped down later. Okay. So I can circle back now. Is that what I want to do? I think I want to go into the dark. Actually, we may get attacked by the Crystal Sage again at some point, as they were above us over here somewhere. But let me take a look at things I might have missed down here before going on. Like that staircase over there. Or, well, this comes up to the same path I was just looking at, right? Yes. I went up here and then I hung a right and jumped off of this and I'm being shot. And this just joins up with this staircase? Okay, never mind. I did not miss anything. Back to where I was. And then into darkness. Handle's longer than the blade it is. Jump in the goo pool. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. Yeah. Can't get our ankles up over the edge, unfortunately. Whoa! Okay. Hello? Any of you gray rats hanging out in here? I can see one of the candle people over there. Unlit, but they're there. Wish this cast a lot more light. I really can't see anyone, though. I'm shocked I can't see anyone. I expected this place to be full of people hanging from the things. I'm still gonna expect they... Hello there. They're there. I just can't see them. Oh shit, there's two. I don't know how to get the both of them. I bet we don't. Let's go for it. I'm comfortable letting that go. I wanted at least one. God, I hate books. Do you all do that? You're not books. Do all the walls do that? Do all the books do that? Fuck off. Oh, I can't even target them, which is fine, because I want nothing to do with literature. There's more over there. Grab this and roll away. Can't. At least they don't do a lot of damage, but I obviously need to manage curse levels. Always a good time. No hints, please? Yes, indeed. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, or even reminders of things I already know. We are here to watch me suck, fail, die, occasionally interpret things correctly, and often get it completely wrong. Sometimes I wish that wasn't my brand, but it's my brand, and I'll take it. It's also just what fucking happens. Hello. Oh, you're one of the powerful candlemen. Some of you take 3 hits, some of you take fucking 10. Powerful candlemen. About this area I saw behind this, where did I peek that? Are any of you like fake or something? Or is there gonna be another way to get back there? Let me climb this one more time. Okay, I think there'll be some other way to get back there. Should just test this. We'll find it later. Where's that crystal sage? What is... Hang on. What in the world is hanging over there? Can you see that? Tiny little, like, fine hairs hanging down over there? What is that? Bookshelves have a pretty cool name. Is it Jason? I thought Jason was the coolest, like, boy's name when I was a kid. Jason and Zeke. No, 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 no. Oh, hell yeah. Shortcut. I think I know exactly where that goes. Onward. There's a lot of people that want me dead right now. You up here? Wait, you're not the Crystal Sage. Who the... Shit. Oh god, you're not like a super weak one either. Okay, this is not going great. I have to leave. That's too far! I left too much. Too much leaving. God damn it. I think Johnny could sell burning down a library as a goth-like thing. Yeah, it's a very good suggestion. Sure, there's gothic literature, but what could be more goth? For reasons I'll come up with later. Rationalizations that have yet to occur to me. What could be more goth than burning down a library? I'll come up with a reason. Fall damage is definitely on. Get the fuck out of here. I'm probably using exactly the wrong weapon against you. I bet you have high magic resist, being a magic user. Just a guess. But I would bet. The Goths did burn Rome? Yeah! Let's go with that's exactly the kind of goth I am. Let's go with that. Ash is our purest form. Okay, I think what we're gonna do for these enemies, Crystal Sage is up there, is get you down here, kill you, so back to this whole burning the whole library thing. Oh, Johnny finally brought a girl to the yard. What did I just lose? Like 20k? Not too bad. Let's take a quick crack at attacking you with... Actually, in fact... Let me go check if I can upgrade this. I'll need to use a couple items for souls, but I've got fuck tons of them. Let's take a crack with a lightning weapon and see if that lets me deal a lot more damage to any of the enemies in here.
Ah, just wasn't it?
Do I have the items necessary? I do not. No, I don't have the salt. I've got fucking tons of the items necessary. I've got 43 large Titanite shards. We just, as I said, need them fucking souls. Crack open the large soul of a weary warrior. That is plenty, considering the upgrade I think was 632. And I just got 8k. Upgrade. 2 Titanite chunks. Go for it. More Titanite chunks, please. Be my guest. I'll save the slab for now. Let's go see how this deals.
Be careful. I don't want...
Let's go see how this does. Order. Burning all the books is seeming like a better and better idea. Mr. Party Seat is looking like he's going to a special party. Alright, two-hand this thing too. I think that dealt about the same damage. Let's try it on the other enemies. I paid no attention to the actual numbers. I just forgot to. So I'm just basing that about the same damage based on what I remember it looking like I did. 3, 4, 5. That is the teensiest bit more. Not enough to make a difference, but I know that took me 5 hits last time. And this time it was 5 hits, but nearly only 4. That made the tiniest little difference. Where's the one that comes from behind me over here? Where are they? Is it you? I don't think it was you. Is it you? Timing! I was trying to roll, but I'd already buffered an attack. That was stupid of me. Okay. One, despite the stairs. Good. Where's the other? Hey. I couldn't roll. Because I'm covered in wax! Why'd you stop attacking me? Wait, do you not attack waxy things? What in the world is going on? Is this the strat? Do the entire place covered in wax? You can fuck off and all. Where are you going now? Up there? Over there. I can't get there. Fucking books. How's it going? Pretty well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one too. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Get rid of you so you don't randomly shoot me at times. Get rid of you, because I don't know where you came from, but I don't like that you're here. Check out this area for any shortcuts or items, or what does that do? Let's let the books fold up again, and then we'll go get that lever. They do fold up again, right? Here we go. That moved a bookcase, but I had to back off before I could see what it really accomplished. I guess we'll see in a second, because I can look down on it, maybe? Oh, we had a small people for the more shy partygoers who wanted a private area to fill with Elmer's glue. I can't tell if that's a shortcut. I know where part of that area is, but I don't know where it now connects to. What's out here, by the way? Ladder. A ladder. A ladder. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hello, item. Maybe I should deal with the Crystal Sage first. It's hard enough moving around here. Maybe I should see if I can kill them before I explore for every last item in the area. Yep. Glue. Attack in between dodges. I think you should attack while dodging. I've not yet figured out how, but if you could figure out how, that would be the genius way to play. Attack during dodges, Samantha, and you'll be a master at this game in no time. Also, as long as we're suggesting thoughts like that, a bazooka, homing missiles, just like modern grenades would be better than like firebombs and stuff. Any of that stuff you can figure out how to get your hands on. Wrong fucking target. It's gonna work out, but I thought for a second that had gotten me killed by a firebomb. Attack during dodges equals that spiky armor from Elden Ring, which does that. Oh, hey, there's the same stuff in this. I'm pretty sure I have it. I forgot about that stuff. Hello. You... Put your books away! Don't just leave them on the floor! Oh my god, I'm gonna die to curse. I am clearly out of the danger. Fuck books. The Scholastic Book Fair is fucking deadly. I'm so glad I just stuck to the little 2 pages of software in the back. I mean, it was Math Blaster and stuff, but that's how I got Zumbini's, one of the greatest games ever. Fuck books. I think I like the speed of this weapon better, though I do wish I could two-shot the little gray rat enemies, which I can't do with it. We're gonna keep using this one right now. Quick tip, when your health goes all the way down, you die. Thank you. That's a super useful tip. I've been told 78 times. I appreciate the help. I've also done some original research on the subject, confirmed it's true. All right, where does that opening go to over here, out of curiosity, before I go on? Is it just at the end of this? Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's to my right now. Where does it go? Hello? Hello? I heard you. Ah, timing. Timing! Touché. It's like Sonic. Just roll into enemies with spikes. Hello. Mimic? Save. Valuable? Very. What does the description of a Titanite slab even say about it? Titanite slab for weapon reinforcement, said to once belong to the gods. Reinforces weapons to their highest level. Titanite slabs are smithing materials of the gods, and weapons reinforced with slabs will be admired no less than their precious legendary weapons. Okay. This doesn't really feel like a world the gods get involved in. I would describe this world as gods forsaken. Forsaken by so every many last god. All of them. Shit, I'm stuck here and have to go around again, don't I? I could go around again by the night, or I could go up this way past the candle folks. Let's go past the night. I don't know why, but let's just go past the night. Actually, it's probably easier to go past all the candle folks. Oh hey, those things are back. I thought those things didn't respawn. Didn't we test that at one point they didn't respawn? Take a second here and wait for our curse to go down. Also, am I being chased by the candle folks? I think we're good. I think we're good. Except the crappy gods like death. I look at this area and say, gods be lit. Am I right, Kindled One? What's up, G-Rizzle? Okay, we're good. Good enough to survive that at least. Sick loot. Alright, how many of these can I run by? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh wait, this is where the shortcut goes. Oh, this is annoying now. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second here. Let's take care of you in case I need to back up a lot. Now let's climb up behind the Crystal Sage. This might be easier. And drive the Crystal Sage away, even though it means we might be getting shot by their candle friend. Timing. Interesting timing. I had no stamina to roll. Much better. Excellent, really. Problem is I need to go back out there to drop down and get that item. So, we have a couple annoying people to deal with here. So I have thoughts. Like, fuck you. Eek. Did you die of the fall afterward? Oh, shit. I have to actually fight you rather than getting clever. Didn't realize you'd trigger from so far away. I wonder how the candle folks deal with fire, because, like, they're candles. They should be made to deal with fire, right? Also, I can't hit them. At all. Also, that's easier than dealing with them. Easy game. Loved your latest Sekiro vid. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ah! I was super pleased with how that one came out. I ended up cutting more than I wanted to because I wanted a nice, longer, chunky 20-ish minute one. but for pace and value. Oh, but I'm so pleased with how it came out. Is he actually 56 years old, or is that a meme? Oh, I'm 56 years old. I was born 36, nearly, wait, all right. Hang on. Yeah, it's approaching 36 years ago. But we've used a great deal of science and hocus pocus to track how much video games have aged me, and I'm definitely 56. Lumiere is pissed. Sing your songs and leave me alone, you candlestick fuck! And call your family off. There's so many of you here. Where's the teapot? I bet I could fight the teapot. What did that say near the goo pool? I didn't notice, and it's glue pool. You typed it wrong. It's all just a bunch of hocus pocus. Very bad at sarcasm? No worries. I know it's not always clear. I'm not the clearest joke writer. No worries. Free Titanite scale, and I think we're just going to leave that one alive because I do not want to... Actually, we're not going to leave that one alive. We're going to... I actually don't have any of the blue flasks, so we're going to leave that one alive. Who is that? Is that one of the... Is... Oh, yeah, let's deal with this problem. This is way more pressing. I just don't have time to fight that enemy. You've stopped running so far. There we go. Excellent. They're dead. God, there was an enemy I saw a second ago I was going to deal with after I was done with this, but... I've already forgotten. Who can even remember who that was? Let's head this direction. What is a crystal scroll? Fuck off, person I left alive. Am I safe in here? Okay, what is a crystal scroll? More sorceries. Secret crystal scroll of the Grand Archives of Lothric. Give to a sorcerer to learn crystal sorceries. These sorceries are the work of the Pale Drake Seethe the Scaleless, whom Logan is said to have met. A branch of sorcery that has been carried on by the Crystal Sages. Favorite Halloween movie? Not sure. I'm not huge on horror. So I've never seen any of the actual Halloween series, nor a lot of other traditional horror. I loved the movie Get Out. I love The Thing, which is sort of horror and thriller. I mean, mainly horror, but something about it sort of... Probably one of those two for horror movies. Hydra is using his forgetfulness to his advantage. He's evolving. He's begun to remember that he forgets. This is dangerous. About like Halloween season movie? What are some Halloween season movies? I haven't seen Hocus Pocus since I was like a little kid. I remember liking it then. I'd probably like it now. Is Rocky Horror Halloween season? I love Rocky Horror. I'll watch Rocky Horror right through to the end. I know a lot of people will be like, yeah, okay, we're like halfway through. You can cut out here. I'll watch it right through the end. Where's some other Halloween? Casper? Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one. I actually was thinking of getting Nightmare Before Christmas's like 4K, you know, Ultra HD Blu-ray. And I don't worry that much about physical media anymore, though I think it's fantastic it's offered, and I think it should continue to be. But I read that apparently the 4K Blu-ray they released recently of that and Cinderella, Disney's apparently killing it on their Blu-ray releases. Like literally just the quality as well as the features. I can't remember the specifics I read about Nightmare Before Christmas, but I guess they just got the HDR. Just, oh, it looks better than in theaters apart from the size and sound system. In terms of like the contrast of the picture. And then Cinderella was a big deal primarily because they went back to the archives and were like Cinderella's a completely different color than we thought it was. So apparently the new release is hugely redone and more accurate or something. There's one behind me too. I'm surrounded by goo men. This is uncomfortable. This isn't very goth. It's too physically satisfied. Get away from me. Also, I need to leave this area rapidly. Where can I safely exit? Just go, just get out. They're trying to goo me, they're trying to grab me. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, it's racking up so much. I think it's because I'm standing between two sets of hands there. It's racking up curse so fucking fast. Do I have an item that alleviates curse? This? Is this the kind of curse? Guess we'll have to experiment. Oh hey, I can also do one of these just to help myself out. They burn like mad. Those wax and candle boys. Fair enough. I'll watch Rocky Horror every single day. Beetlejuice? Oh, Beetlejuice is fantastic. I should rewatch that because it's been more than a decade since I've seen that. But Beetlejuice is excellent. Yes, yes, yes. I fucking love Michael Keaton. Birdman is so good in my opinion. Can't watch horror. It's either too stupid and funny, too much gore, too scary. It comes with Ron Burton's short film Vincent. Totally worth it. Tim Burton's short film Vincent. Waxmen get the thumbs down from Johnny. Vincent was amazing. Lars von Trier makes great psychological horror. I have occasionally gone to like Wikipedia and read the synopses of horror movies. Because, you know, there's something about them that's... It grabs you. I understand why people watch them, even if I don't want to. I've read some of Lars von Trier's horror. I definitely couldn't watch that. Too pained and gross and frightening. But, yeah, it sounds like it's up there. I'm sure it's unsettling. Oh, I didn't mean to use this. I thought I had my... Well, let's enjoy smooth skin while we can. Here's the old Johnny Party seed. There he is. We probably won't get to enjoy it long since I took all my armor off, but here we go. Is there a reason to be up here? Had to ask my wife for the movie name, but if you all have not seen Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, please go watch it this season. Absolutely hysterical. I think a couple of my friends have recommended that to me at certain points too. Good old Johnny Chad Chin. Where am I right now? Am I up over the gates somewhere? Is there an enemy out here? Where am I right now? Out of my hearing. I control the winds. I'm Johnny Storm. Somebody already has that name. Fuck. Well, I control the winds. Such kind eyes. Such party demeanor. Be wary of dregs. Descend? Oh man, this goes off in its own area. And I think I have something to investigate earlier. I got a lot of shit to do in this area. Alright, I got low curse right now. Let's go grab this item. Fleshbite ring. Close. Very close. Would that ring I get do? Raises poison, bleed, curse, and frost resist. Oh! Holy shit, I've had a curse bite ring this whole time I forgot about. One of the bite rings native to Karim raises poison, bleed, frost, and curse resist. The crafting of these rings is forbidden, perhaps owing to a fear of malleable stone. Clerics, however, dabble freely in the art. Clerics don't give a shit. Can I see how much of a difference it makes? Curse, 188 resistance, because what I'm really interested in, is it worse than the dedicated curse ring? Yeah, 298, it's a lot worse. I want my pyromancy's thing back though. Do I? We'll just leave that on for now. This is way better. Press Y? Why? Trying to remember what I meant to go do. Let me go back a little bit and I'm sure it will come back to me. There was something I meant to investigate. And I don't just mean the fucking Boreal Knight over there, but we should do that. That's above me here, right? Oh yeah, I want to check out in here. This, I think, is what was nagging me. What do you do? Oh, hello. Scholar ring. And you are? Increases int. Not bad, not bad. That'll increase the damage of my weapons too, somewhat. Cool. See what the damn ghoul pool said? It's driving me crazy. Nothing. Saw your Dark Souls short where you attempted to regroup and those weren't meant for me. Great stuff, man. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was pleased with how that came out, even if I was upset at the time with fucking getting shot. I'm shocked you can survive those, but I will accept that unrealism rather than taking a death. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. A wild Hydro stream. What's up, Mana? Good to see you. 2 a.m. for me and I'm making bad life decisions. Good to have you here making bad life decisions. Yeah, I saw this item, I think. I wanted to... I don't know. Maybe that's where the... Okay, where is that? That's where I entered. And maybe the roof I'm looking down at is one of the ones I can access from where I was just looking at a way to the roof, because, yeah, we're not getting up here, actually. Not a chance. Okay. Never mind. Nothing to investigate there. We'll find our way to that roof from elsewhere, I hope. Now then. You. Can I sneak up on you? Backstab you? Ruin this fight? Please? Pleased to meet you. I hit the rock there and it stopped me from doing a combo. That was upsetting. Shit happens though. Wish I had my other sword. Wish I had some health. Or armor. Armor might have saved me too. Fuck. Fuck shit, hell damn crap. Fuck. If only you had torrent, if only. Oh, hey, look, we're still good. I don't know why we're still good, but... Okay. The party's on a little longer. We can leave our face out, but let's put on a little armor. You know, just a bit. You're gonna lose your sword trying to hold it with those giant sleeves. Let me find you something better. Is there anything we haven't worn yet? Have I worn brass armor? I'm actually not sure I have. Is this Lothric gear? No, it's not. I don't know whose this is. Hey, but I can roll in it without being heavy. But the chest hair? Johnny's smooth, isn't he? The Molding Sky had chest hair. Johnny's Johnny's smooth as hell. Okay? Johnny's pretty much always smooth as hell. Naturally, he is quite hirsute, but shaving his chest hair off is a very common bet he likes to make when he can't think of anything else. So it barely grows a few millimeters before he's like, fuck, and shaving it off again, drunk over a game of beer pong. This happens a lot. Do I want the elevator? No, I want to go this way. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Don't I? I don't. I want the elevator. Didn't you do the quest? I have no idea. As far as I know, I've done no quests in this game. Alright, see ya. Hello. Be right with you. Or you'll give up, that's fine. Nice word, hirsute. I learned it from Shining Force. I don't remember where I learned it. I remember searching the definition to confirm I knew what it meant. So that the place I remember 100% sending it in my mind was while watching an episode of Nip Tuck over my whose shoulder was it? My sister was watching Nip Tuck, and I remember watching it with her. And the word hirsute stuck out to me. Alright, the last one won't chase me. We can leave them back there. You're gonna play Lies of P? Yes. It may wait until I finish this game. I'm not totally certain. But I do plan it. Wait, this is the wrong direction. I meant to... Oh, crap. I thought that connected to the fucking... Where am I trying to go? Oh, it does connect. It does connect. I'm trying to go to the bridge where I killed the Crystal Sage. I just forgot it's down the stairs, not over that way. My mistake. We're good again. While never played, I was aware that Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring were the same type of game, but seeing the inventory menu is something else. They reuse a lot game to game, and I don't blame them. There are enemies that I believe exist in all the games with graphical differences, but very, very few changes in their animations and sort of like AI and stuff. Like dogs. Dogs are almost the same, I believe, in every single one of their games of this style. Which kind of sucks, because dogs are exceptionally dangerous enemies. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to give him a chance to use that. Much better with aggression. Much better. Yeah, every dog. Well, we're not doing that. Is this just a dead end to see that guy, I guess? Or, oh, you can drop down here later. Let's go onward and upward and see if we... Hello. Oh, I haven't been over here? And where's this ladder go? Shriving Stone. And... Do you go up to the place I jumped off of? Oh, well, that's very handy, because it lets me get right back to you. Delightful. Please tell me there are no ghost handy books in here. Try pyromancy. I can. I am able. Hope this is near enough. What do you suggest after that? I've been playing a lot of, Mortal Kombat 1 Invasions recently. And, you know, they're okay. I've not been loving them. But what they have taught me is that lightning is good against ice. Is that the same here? Do all games use the same fucking elementals? Ah, I can't believe that hurt box is wide enough to hit me there. And I rolled, by the way. That was rather panicky, but worth it for some new digs. Outrider Knight, helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. That's from Outriders from the Kingdom of Karim. I'm trying to remember what I read on his sword earlier from the previous one. Soul Stream. Soul Stream 6. I'm making a Soul Calibur reference, but it's not really coming across. As far as I'm concerned, in every FromSoft game, dogs are evil. And teleporting, and I have PTSD. It does sound like you do, but you're not wrong either. Maybe just chill? Fuck you. I've tried chilling. You know what comes with chilling? Death! That feels like everything indoors, pretty much. Fuck you. So let's go down this because it hurts less. Go around, outside. Where am I going? I need to find my way to that rooftop. That's where I want to go next. Where did I see that? It must be above me. Across this area up top. Must be over here. For anyone who didn't hear earlier, this coming week, I should be streaming on Twitch Tuesday and Thursday. I usually stream Wednesdays, but I will not be around this Wednesday. Probably like Tuesday Baldur's Gate 3, Thursday Cyberpunk, I'm thinking. But that's open to changes. And then next Sunday, I'll be free for another Dark Souls stream. And in the near future, 2 weekends from now, Friday the 13th, it just struck me. I didn't realize that was going to be Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th is the release day for Lords of the Fallen. And Saturday the 14th, right after that, I'm going to be live here on YouTube with my friend Mondo, and we're going to play for like 10 or 12 hours with a lunch break and, you know, a couple times to get up and stretch our legs. But we're going to do a huge, because he's very excited for it, and I think it looks pretty good. And he really wants to play it co-op. So I don't know if we'll play the entire game in co-op on stream, or if after that I'll play it single player on stream if he's not available. Or, you know, depending on how I feel, it might not get all on stream, but we've got a special Lords of the Fallen launch that Saturday, and I expect it to be that Sunday on here as well. So we'll have a double YouTube stream weekend. That is the plan. Oh good, I have lightning. I'm sure that's great against stone! Oh, fuck off. Can I go change my weapon really quick? Or am I just catching myself in a tiny little area to die? Alright, I changed it. Let's see if this is better. It's way fucking better! Way fucking better. Oh, I'm so glad I made that change. Gargoyle Flamehammer. Who wins in a fight, Johnny or Hot Deli? Oh, God, Hot Deli. Hot Deli. Hot Deli's been through so much more. Hot Deli's more persistent. Hot Deli. Oh, I was about to say Hot Deli never wavered in reviews. No, you know what? Hot Deli never wavered in her views. Never. She's just firmer of spirit than Johnny, of all things. Now, what I was thinking of, what you may be thinking is, didn't Hot Deli hate sorcerers and then marry Ronnie? Hot Deli was thinking with her vagina, okay? That happens sometimes. All right? That doesn't mean anything. That's actually the tragic part. Hated sorcerers, married a sorcerer. It's led to a very tense home life on the moon where they live. Yeah, sort of tragic. But firm of spirit! Hydra, who do you think is asking for your jokes about a sad home life? What are you doing with your characters? Whoa. Got him. Can you get back up here? Let's hope not. Soul of a weary warrior. There's another gargoyle over here, isn't there? Time to play more bad life decisions. That sounds awesome. I normally use the Lothric Great Knight Sword. Oh, by the way, that like long stream, we're gonna start way earlier. So this stream started at 6 p.m. my time. We're gonna try and start that stream like 10 or 11 in my morning. So, you know, in Europe, 6 hours ahead of me, it'll be like 4 when we start. We're not gonna run like late into the night for it. We're gonna start early. I got one. Now I need to heal and try to survive this. The other one's still around? Unlucky. I've become quite used to all these things flying around, even though I did get shot by a couple of them during a boss fight. You can get used to anything. One-way jumps. Always nerve-wracking. I'm gonna guess 1 or 2 gargoyles out here. Oh. Are you aware of the meteorological thing going on right now? Should we be worried? There's 2, yeah. Fucking boss in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 is like, we've raised the bar for what counts as a boss. Dickheads. Just trying to get a good view of the total eclipse and look directly at it, because that accurately represents Johnny Party Seed's understanding of, and we're still Party Seed, that we are. Why is this lasting so long? I thought it lasted until death. An Elden Ring goddess with faith claws. Hot Deli is his character in Elden Ring. That she is. Yeah, my strength faith character, who, as I said, hated sorcerers, hated them, and did end up marrying Ronnie. You know, you can't pass it up when she's got 4 hands. Think of the back rubs, as someone pointed out to me. I hadn't thought of that during the credits. Can't pass that up. A slight tip? No, thank you. I should actually send this back. That goes down so fast. Okay, maybe I won't send it back down. It's not really an issue to kill 1 or 2 things. I wouldn't need to stay up all night to watch a stream. Is this a miracle? I think the problem was our armor. We need the Outrider armor. Armor of an Irithel, not Karim. Outrider Knight enveloped in a dimly cool air. The knights were given to the eyes of the pontiff, but the eyes transformed them into savage, raving warriors who only knew how to serve as mindless guards. Still good. Still good. Oh, look at that little... Can I get a close-up of that? Jesus, dude. That's quite a fine texture on the, Can you even see that on stream, or is it compressed too much? On the, like, chainmail mini cape. This isn't where I meant to go, is it? Is it? There's like a ladder over here I need, isn't there? What am I thinking of? Is this where I need to go? And then out. I keep confusing several balconies. This is where I need to go. I keep confusing the several balconies and doors to the outside. My bad. My mistake. Back rubs, forearms could make for a dreamy combo of massage and... I don't know what that other word is. I'm frightened to read it aloud. Love the names made for all these things. It makes me feel pure again. It's a cool armor. I see a bit. Okay, I'm glad it comes through a bit. Oh, right, I didn't kill you because you fell off a fucking ledge. Which is your fault, and now I'm being punished for it, which seems unfair. Actually, I don't know if they all respawn. We'll find out soon enough. No loot. I noticed that. Alright, let's get the second one of these. Yeah, they respawn. What in the hell? I'm going for it. Worth? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I would use either of those items for. They're crafting, right? But I don't remember. Let's just say worth. Shit. I knew that was coming and I thought I had time to roll. Also, there we are. I thought there was a stumble coming. It's so much faster than I think it is. That was an unimpressive display. I know. You know. We all saw it. You don't need to... Where is this that I've never picked up that item? Oh, hey. You alone? Can I backstab you? Or are there, like, candle people here? I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Eat it! That hurt a lot. Only took one hit, but what a hit. Ghost hands. No ghost hands? Liar ahead. You're the liar. I'm not even giving you a negative rating because I think you get something for that if I remember right. Gotcha! Got ya! Ambush ahead, ambush behind. But also probably ahead. I'm not seeing any. Wait a second, are you supposed to come from the other direction? Is that why the message is where it is, or is there another ambush? We have yet another goo pool. Remarkable stamp. It says wax, though. It says wax. I still don't want to do this, but I feel better about this whole area. Oh, he's alive again? Yeah, I don't know why. But we are Johnny Partyseed once more. Oh, hey there. What heavy footsteps am I hearing? Knew I saw something? That's gross wax now. What am I hearing? Awfully big stones abutting right into the castle. Kind of looks like you're not supposed to look at that. Doesn't really make any sense. What is this area for? There's like a stone gargoyle over there. And another one. Are those the two that jump to meet me when I go out on the piece of roof I died on last time? Let's kick this down. Johnny would totally dunk his head into wax. Oh, you're right. We're party seed, not goth boy. Party seed. Someone bet me? Does someone bet me? Anyone want to bet me I won't dunk my head in this wax? I don't have any chest hair to shave, so it's got to be the head in the wax. I'll do it, man. All right, everyone, chant. Hey, I'm a madman. Except no one could hear him. It would just be. Is Johnny party seed hung? How dare you? That's not something we talk about. But you could probably ask anyone who's been to a party with him, which must number in the hundreds of thousands or even millions, because he's gotten naked at every single party at some point. I kind of remember this spot. Hang on. Yes, I think I remember this spot. I think there's a few of you. I think there's like a group of 3 over there. I don't think I liked them. So it's them or the 2 gargoyles. The 2 gargoyles have my souls. I should grab those. We should get those souls first. Can I go back this way? I jumped down onto this. I have to go forward and find a different way around, right? I have to take the ladder down, don't I? Yeah, I can't go back this way. I have to go get the ladder down and come around again. Wait a second. Why is it fucking built this way? This is so weird. This is one of the things I kind of take issue with in their world design. I like how crammed it is, but because it's so crammed, when you look at a corner, it's like, okay, so we've got this sharp angle, but we're still gonna have this little buttress, and it will cut into, I know these aren't the right words, but it'll cut into this a little bit, and then the gargoyle is gonna be fucking centimeters from, no, he's gonna be clipping, he's gonna rub right up against the little, like, decoration on the banister. This always screams video game to me when you look in the corners where it's all crammed together with detail. But on the whole, I don't mind it because I like how dense their worlds feel. Love that new piece of lore about Mr. Party Scene. There's a dude that died reading. What was he reading? Dude that died reading? Was there like someone who died reading around here? I missed that NPC. Or what are we talking about? Okay, wait, when I had wax on my head last time, the, Grey Rat guys left me alone. Will you guys leave me alone? No, you will not. Don't you recognize me? I'm one of you. So what's the point of having wax on my head? I doubt the gargoyles will give a shit, but it is what it is. Oh, it's the crystal lizard body still rolling around there. It's gonna be a party, it always is, with Johnny Party Seed. You look cool, that's why? Oh, shit, it's gone. I can breathe again. Okay, that's where I just jumped down to. We go around this way. I already killed this thing, didn't I? Oh no, it followed me down and I killed it down there. That's why there's... Yeah. Nothing here. And here comes the double. I haven't thought about how to handle this any differently than last time. I think it's just gonna suck and I'm gonna have to sort of flail and get lucky. Not starting out strong on that lucky thing. Hopefully that one just went over the edge. Let's focus on you. I think the other may have gone over the edge. I don't see it. Well, that's a strat. Bait the spear-wielding one into... Or is it dead? Oh, no. It's, You know what? If that's how you party, that's how you party. Party on. Interesting. Shit, I'm carrying a few souls now. Would love a bonfire or a shortcut any day now. There's the broken window. And that's it. I can jump down and go in the broken window. So this was just some extra loot and another way around to that, I think. Okay. I'll take it. Wish I could look up further and see that one that's really close to me more clearly. We have the water, we have sort of a beach area, forests, mountains. Pretty sure that's clouds lying down in the forest. Is this entire area? No, it's not up that high. That's sea level right there. It's just highly fantastical, so clouds can lie wherever they wish. All right. Now where haven't I been? Oh shit, out on the balcony. I think it's definitely time we go spend these before we go out on the balcony. Let me go buy a couple levels. I'm not carrying 131 out to that balcony, not from what I remember.
Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take no.
Wait, out of curiosity. 172,000? I bet I could right now. But I don't understand why we're Johnny Party Seat again. I kind of wanted this to play out. Let's leave ourselves in this form for now. In whatever reason we are... I'm actually just assuming that healing the Dark Sigil would mean we never get that puckered, fucked up look again. I don't know how any of this works. And I've gotten too afraid to touch the levers and the switches and the dials. That's what's really happening.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
That's what's really happening. Clouds near Earth is mist, isn't it? Yeah, and they don't usually look like that kind of a rolling shape. I don't think. That's usually a characteristic of clouds much higher in the air. Top 3 things Elden Ring improves over Dark Souls. Anyone? Go. It has a jump button. I like, well, the open world versus the sort of interconnected but more closed areas is preference. Way more variety of location, enemy types, and bosses. I like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls because Dark Souls has variety, but not enough for me. And so I preferred Bloodborne focusing on just 2 sort of aesthetics, you know? The werewolves and the Lovecraftian. Elden Ring has way more space to improve on the variety and does so. So let's see, the jump button, the variety, and... massive changes to the world at certain story points. That's it off the top of my head. Just off the top of my head, but I'll say that was off the top of my head. Crouching. Would you like to know whether or not you're correct? I would like to know, but don't tell me. I'm here to suffer.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Also the Dung Eater. Has a map, that helps. It would be nice to have a map in this game. It'd be really nice to have even a rough map in this game. I'm going back to the Grand Archives, right? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I don't know that name, Donovan. So, no. Bloodborne had a pretty good change to the world at a particular story point. Just another reason it's one of my favorites. Really want to play Elden someday. Don't currently own a PlayStation. It's so worth the wait. I hope you're looking forward to it. And, hey, good chance, if you don't get one in the near future, you'll be able to play it in sort of one big go with a DLC included when that comes out. I hope you enjoy when you do. What direction do I want to go? I want the Where am I? What am I trying to do right now? Okay. I need the elevator. That's what I need. Can never remember where the fuck I'm going. And then I can go up a ladder here. Do I want to? I want to get to... What am I trying to get to? Hang on. I'm thinking. I'm trying to get to... Okay. That's mean of all of them. Okay, this is the right way, because I'm trying to go out to this balcony over here. Yes, yes, yes. Wrong item. So that's pretty good, but we should probably kill the candle people next time I do that, rather than trying to run through them. Yeah, I see 3 of them. Giant axe, staff, and dual blades, I believe. Cool. Super cool. Well, no use putting it off. You folks, party! They're shy, I get it. Do you all have range attacks? Did I manage not to get one of them? Getting your shield out for that, are you? You heal? Dickhead. Don't. Damn it. Shit! I couldn't roll because I was still recovering. Oh, I hit the guy behind me. Jesus. 1. I need to heal. I need stamina. I bet you don't have a lot of health. You have a surprising amount of health. So close! I don't know, we're targeting this one. Fuck. He's out! And he's out. Ooh, that was like Shakespearean. Like, put out the light, and then put out the light, he's out, and he's out. That might be overstating it a bit, but... Ooh. You heal, heals himself. It's okay for the player. There's one of me. Also, I paid for the game. They're just in it. Did you just get parried by a sorcerer? She did nothing with it, but I still feel a bit silly. Anyway, I won that party. How long in hours it took you to complete Elden? I believe my first playthrough was about 170. Onikiri and Ubadachi. That it? Onikiri and Ubadachi. The hunters known as the Knight's Black Hands wielded paired weapons. These belonged to Kamui, who looked after the prince. Kamui brought Onikiri with him to the undead settlement where he forged Ubadachi and was finally prepared to join the ranks of the royal hunters. Skill Oni Slayer. Leap forward and slash mercilessly with both blades, cutting open foes. My dex weapon. These guys took me more than one try when I first encountered them. I'm pretty sure they were a sticking point for me in my first playthrough. Otherwise, I doubt I would have remembered this area. I don't remember what's beyond it, but I literally just remember this area. Another shortcut? Could you someday give me a bonfire? Remember what I asked earlier about will it be clear when we're getting near the end of the game? Where do you go? You saying you have 170 hours of VODs of only Elden Ring? No, because I didn't save VODs for most of it. I don't know people would want them. The ones I have, I didn't even save originally with the intent to upload. I saved them thinking that I might just need them for my video editing. Sweet. We have a pausing point. We can go get another couple levels. So I've got 11 of the VODs. However, if anyone here has enjoyed the shorts and they're upset there isn't a little more, while I don't have the VODs for a vast majority of the streams, on my second channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search rxhydrohighlights, I have many, many more highlights in edited highlight videos from the very beginning onward. Because a lot of the highlights didn't make it into shorts because they're too long. I couldn't edit them down to shorts, you know? There's way more over there. There's 12 and a half hours, I believe, edited together. If you were to watch them back to back to back. What is VODs? VODs is a word that came, I believe, from Twitch. I mean, it existed before Twitch, but Twitch is where it started getting used a lot just as a word. It means video on demand, just recording, basically. A recording.
Very well.
A video saved
Then touch
of a stream.
The darkness within me. Take nourishment from
For when
their
I was scared you were gonna miss the
souls.
shortcut. Only discovered your content with you fighting the lion guy at the end. Oh wait, it's Horaloo. Godfrey Horaloo. I liked that fight pretty well. What am I leveling right now? This is only giving me 1 point, so I think that's starting to lose its shine. Should I get more health? Should I get more attunement? I wonder how close I am to more attunement slots. Wonder if there's even anything I really want out of attunement. I'm just gonna put this in health for now. I'm so close to yet another level. I keep stopping at awkward points. I had 30k left over after leveling last time. I just bought one level and I've got 31k left. Keep stopping at awkward points. Whatever, take me back there. Good watch, thank you. Yeah, Horaloo, terrible with names, no worries. I think I can probably take off the Curse Bite ring now. I don't know what I want instead, but I think I can probably take that off. Let's just take a general resistance ring at the moment. Until I know what I need. I would put on the greatly increases pyromancies, but I've not really been casting that many. I always thought that VOD was a funny form of the word video. First place I remember hearing video is when, you know, stuff on like cable boxes was made available to order. They'd be like, watch it now on video on demand. I don't know why that made its way over to some live streaming services like Twitch. But yeah, for as long as I've used Twitch, which is like 6-7 years, people would talk about past streams as VODs. Okay. So there's this whole like structure here. And then, oh wait, no, those are barricades. That still looks grandiose. Let's do this set of roofs here first. Find out what they're here for. If I only had a chance. Chance. Try luring it out, then eliminating one at a time. Try prudence. What? Hello? There's no one here. That message is that far away and I haven't... Hello? What am I hearing? Hey! I'm seeing where prudence is valuable. Fuck you. I was unsure you could fit through that door. Okay, hang on. Let me just get my bearings for a sec here. I was trying to drink twice. Fuck off, man. Wow, I do shit damage. The angle of the roof helped me a lot there. I decided to go for it because I was hoping the second hit would stun him, and then the third would clearly kill. Second hit did not, but we didn't get hit, so lucky as fuck. Alright, you look more dangerous because you have weapons I like less. I bet they do slightly less damage, but they look like they swing faster. Is there a third here? You couldn't have had better timing. But I would just like to win, not to get comedy out of this. This place sucks. Jeez. You ever seen Happy Souls? I've not. Enjoying the stream? I'm glad to hear that. Don't know how you commentate and play at the same time. I already think I'm not going to do very well, so I don't worry a lot about it. And lots of practice is all I can say. It's hard to shut me up at this point. Regarding VODs, I work in programming and video/live streaming services. It actually makes a lot of sense. Very useful when speaking to differentiate a VOD from a live stream. Oh, because they're both videos. It's just, you know, the nature is different of them. Okay. 13k souls for one of those big boys. Yay, comedy and tragedy. Oh, this playthrough's on par with the greatest of Greek writers. Oh fuck, where did I drop my, Are they like guarding an item or are they the thing? Can I just run around and see what they're guarding, get it, and leave? Like, what's going on in here? What's the point of this place? What are we all doing here? Am I now trapped in my death? No, what's down here? Where am I? Am I back at the Grand Archives? This isn't better. Hello? There's a birdcage? Divine Pillars of Light. What? What did I just get? I picked this up earlier. Sorcery imparted by the first of the scholars when Lothric and the Grand Archives were but young. Fires a torrential volley of souls. The first of the scholars doubted the linking of the fire and was alleged to be a private mentor to the royal prince. I just got you. Miracle of Gertrude the Heavenly Daughter. Brings down multiple pillars of light in vicinity. The queen's holy maiden Gertrude was visited by an angel who revealed this tale to her. Yeah? Is it a happy story? What happened to that angel? What did you do to that angel? Why did you kill an angel? This whole place sucks. Or maybe that was Gertrude. Despite losing both her sight and her voice, she was determined to record the tale. Ordinary men cannot decipher her fragmentary scrawl, nor comprehend how it became the foundation of the angelic faith of Lothric. Hold up. Gertrude's... What? A document written by a woman who may have tortured an angel and is illegible is the basis for the faith of this whole kingdom? I thought all of my jokes about parties was just, you know, a bunch of lightheartedness. I think it's a better philosophy than anything the Kingdom of Lothric has to offer. We need to party them all into the grave. They deserve this. I don't know how to get out of here safely. Guess we go to the next level. And kill you. Oh, hello. It's been a long time since I've seen one of you. You alone up here? So you were. What were you doing here? See ya. Descend. Descend. Am I on another new level? No. I've just not been down on that. There? I'm just thinking this isn't kicked down, so it must go all the way to the bottom, but I don't remember ever seeing a ladder that came up here. So I've just not been on this balcony. Hello there. Safe. Safe. Actually, I'm not sure I hit you. I want to check. Safe. We're good. We're good. Always love your interpretations of the lore. I appreciate that. Not everyone loves them. Some people find the stream infuriating, which is fine. But I'm glad you do. You saw angels, you also want to kill them. And now a performance. Get together, everybody. So that's my favorite Elden Ring short from you. I'm pleased everybody liked that. I was so confused for a while when I first posted that. Like every other comment was like, oh, it's a quartet, now it's a trio, now a duo. And I now know what that is. But the first 100 times that comment was posted, no one mentioned One Piece. I couldn't remember for a second if it was One Piece or Bleach, because I've not seen One Piece. But I was like, oh, everyone seems to be on this joke. Heart, heart, like heart. I had no idea what it was about. Okay, and then I can just drop down here. Neato. Is that what I want to do? I think I want to go to the other side, but there's no ladder there. I think I want to go back to the bonfire and come back up here all over again. Where am I trying to get to? I remember. Yeah. Let's go to the bonfire we last rested at, do the elevator again and all that. Elevator shortcut, come on down! Wow, we have light, shiny metallic blue hair in this light. I'd not noticed that. Our hair is usually so much darker in every other lighting. Oh hey, we're fucked up again. I also just noticed that. What causes this? Johnny Gothboy is back. Seeing a dead angel brought out the goth in me again. But beautiful metallic blue hair. Good hair products. Dupe me straight to hell. Similar bit in Yellow Submarine when musicians get petrified one by one. Okay. I see them now. I see 3. There could be more, but I bet there's 3. I kind of want to run around in a circle again rather than fight them. We're only risking 45k. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, let's do the outer ring first. Are they jumping down yet? Seemingly not. Are there any items hidden around this outer ring? No. Can I do this? Hang on. That was a hell of a jump. Hello there. Hello there. Fantastic. There's 3 and they suck? Oh, I know. I mean, I wasn't certain there was 3, but I know they suck. Alright, I don't think there's any more items around here. We're just circling around the other side again. And there's, shit, I'm on the wrong side for the stairs. But also the wrong side for triggering them to come down. We can go up. Feels unwise. The hell is this here for? So how bad an idea is it to go up there with them? Maybe they did already jump off, or they're still above me. Hunter's ring. Dexterity ring, I imagine? Yeah. Ring engraved with a portrait of a hunter. Increases dexterity. The hunters serve Lothric on the fringes and in the shadows. For generations, rulers of Lothric have relied especially upon the Black Hand hunters to punish enemies in ways that the king's 3 pillars cannot. I think we can get out of here now. I think we've gotten all the loot. You can change your weapon in the menu. Press the start button. Do you think I made this character with the Moonlight Greatsword? That would be quite something if I'd figured out how to make my character with the Moonlight Greatsword already in hand. It's true, bad ideas have never stopped Johnny. Wisest thing in Dark Souls is probably just to stay in the starting area. You'll be safer, the NPCs will probably do better, most of them. It's just smarter not to get involved in all of this. But we've already left the starting area, so here we are now. Here we are now, going to the north side. No one's gonna know that. I listened to that song a lot in high school. That whole album. And others by the same artist while developing photos after school. A lot of time in the darkroom listening to those albums. Elden Ring's my first Souls game. I've tried to play Dark Souls 3, but I'm not sure if I like it. There are some pronounced differences. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a good number of people who like Elden Ring and don't like Dark Souls. I would recommend anyone who does like Elden Ring, give it a try. Just, you know, maybe wait for a sale or something. In case you don't like it, you haven't spent too much on it. But yeah, there are big differences. The Moonlight Sonata Sword can be found in the Create a Character screen. Mine's great. The Moonlight Sword, they're great! Chat. Distances. Get out of here. Alright, did you kill your group? You're not killing your group. You're supposed to kill half of them, and I kill half of them. You red-eyed knight asshole. Ooh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Get the fuck out of here. Let me deal with all these wee ones here. Actually, let me take care of the ranged one first. I'll feel better. The ranged 2. In fact, I don't even need to fight you. Something else up there, though. Some 2 other things. Okay, I need to clear you out real fast so I have some space here. You all have to die now. Please, 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 put the shield down and die rapidly. Are they catching up? Are there 3? Oh my god. You wanna come here? Away from your friends? Run. Run at me. Rush me! You fucker. Oh, when I decide to cast a slow spell, that's when you rush, and now you're being slow. One. They're standing together. Here, while they're busy activating all the apps on their smart devices. Does it get worse? Is there a group of like 8 further on? No? Do I have a second to check these, or are they chasing me? Okay, they forgot. Pretty terrible guards. Alright. Who just died? Did one of them just die? No, no, there's the other one. Who just died? Shortcut? Did they die? One of them just unloaded because of distance. I'm not sure who I got that from. It's their break. Where in the fuck am I? Wait. I haven't picked up this item. Where am I? Rusted coin. Friendly chest. Titanite scale. What's a rusted coin? Something for a covenant, I imagine? Oh, it's temporary item discovery. I remember those now. Forgot those existed. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so we've got a second elevator up, and have I been in here? Yes, this is originally how I got out here. Okay. I'm caught up now. I never walked over this way, that's why I didn't recognize it. Red Tearstone Ring. Boosts attacks when HP is low. There's a break in that banister I meant to check out. I don't think that goes anywhere. Oh shit, it goes somewhere. Does not look healthy, but I like items. Just need to look over here before I take that jump. Yeah, that's the only jump we need to make. Yeah. Is the Moonlight Greatsword at +5 yet? The Moonlight Greatsword is at +4 yet. But I think we're about to Kaitha's Chime. Teleport ourselves back to the shrine rather than deal with falling on these enemies' heads. And we can see if I have the materials to make it +5 yet. We can go check that. Kaitha's Chime is going to be further down here. Sacred Chime, blessed by Kaitha, goddess of tears. Rare even amongst Karim clerics. Affected by intelligence, a rare thing for miracle catalysts and also agreeable with miracles that lean towards the dark. Its existence is concealed in the name of the Archbishop as it is anathema. Skill, gentle prayer, recover HP for a period of time being soon. So yeah. Anathema is one of my favorite words. I first learned it there due to World of Warcraft, where there is a staff for priests, which can take two forms, one for healing, one for damage, and the damage form is called Anathema. It also looks fucking cool. Also, it seemed even fucking cooler because it was used by my friend, who was a raiding priest, who refused to play in Holy. In fact, they would tell him, we really need you Holy for this fight, and he'd be like, oh yeah, sure, and he would just turn off Shadow form, so at a glance, you wouldn't see the Shadow priest glowing darkly in the middle of the raid, and then he would just play Shadow anyway. And the reason he did that is because every time they were like, oh, we really need to have full healing power on this, he would stay Shadow, and then do things like, I remember on a Ragnaros fight, he sent me a picture of the meters because he was so proud. He had taken second place on damage and second place on healing simultaneously. Vanilla Warcraft was a very weird time where you could make builds that definitely didn't work amazingly well if you had the right combination of weird gear. What was I doing? I was checking my weapon to see if I could reinforce it more. We can indeed. Let's give this thing a Titanite slab and bring it to its logical conclusion. Oh, look at that leap. Look at that leap in magic damage. Moonlight Greatsword +5 indeed.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Shiny is worth broken knees, I agree. Oh, I have an Estus Shard too, don't I?
Just wasn't it?
Hell yeah. Let's allot these things. Give me one of those just in case, because a couple times I've wanted them, and 12 is doing fine right now. I need to find something other than Profane Flame, because it's only useful when I sneak up on guys, and I rarely sort of like get to do that.
Very well then taken.
Motherfucker. I'm breaking open a thing. 37-3. I'm breaking open a thing and not going back out there with more than 30k souls a third time. I know I'll just pick them back up eventually, but it feels silly walking out after I leveled up carrying so fucking many. Judge that wrong. This should be more than enough. Oh, together it was almost exactly right.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Perfect. Perfect. Vanilla WoW was unbalanced as hell, sometimes in a fun way. Yeah, very much so. Sometimes it was limiting because there were some specs you can't. You just can't. But with the right combination of gear, sometimes you could do things I think were unintended. It's so much fun. Alright, I need to go to the Grand Archives and then up 2 elevators. That's what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's slab this sword. I think you picked up an undead bone shard too. Did I? Hang on, let me just check that. Because a couple times I thought it really would be nice if they healed a little bit more. Let's just check on that. Correct, thank you. Just the one, right? Yeah. I'd totally forgotten, thanks. Boy, I hope there aren't any bosses coming up with high magic resistance. We've got lightning too, we'll be fine. And we've got those fiery fists we could level up again and punch the shit out of them. I think Dragonslayer boss room has a bonfire. It does indeed. I can show it to you. Let me just walk by this bonfire. There, you can see it right there. There's the bonfire in the Dragonslayer Armour boss room. Let me just walk by this bonfire on the way back. Why are they so near to each other? You got an Uno reverse card. What could go wrong? Can you show your stats, please? I'm kind of in the way, but those first 3 are Vigor, Attunement, and Endurance. Johnny Perry Goth Punch Seed. Now I need my second elevator, which is... Was that the second elevator? Where am I going? No, wait, I wasn't supposed to go up that elevator. Where am I? Which elevator did I need? It was the elevator before the Dragonslayer room. It's the elevator before the... Not after it. Okay. Well, I still already had that bonfire, but I do, yes, feel stupid being sort of snarky about that when that was closer to where I needed to be. But it was only closer by 100 feet. It makes the run back quicker? Yes, it does. It's probably quickest to go to the Grand Archives. What? No, wait, that's what I just did. Where is it? No, yes? Fuck, which elevator is this? It might be quickest to go from just outside the entire area up this thing and then up that thing, but Dragonslayer Armour is fine. It could be quicker, I don't know. You'd have to measure it with a stopwatch to be certain, probably. I keep forgetting to look underneath elevators because I think the Dark Souls games hide more things underneath elevators than Elden Ring. I don't remember how often that happens, but I remember checking under every elevator in Elden Ring and never finding anything. Eventually giving up. And now that habit's come over here where I'm not checking them. All right, are they all gone or was that just like one of them? I think we're good. What have we got here? Okay. Place doesn't look in great repair. None of the candles are lit. Statues have lost their heads, but thankfully they've caught them. Haha, I'm just kidding. I know that's a common piece of imagery in this world. I hate it. I don't love this place. Could this be a chance? Duo ahead, and then it'll happen to you too. If I hadn't played this game before, I might think this is the very obvious final boss, because it's got some of that feel. But one of the bosses I do remember is the final boss. And it's a fiery guy out in a burnt field sort of area type thing. So I don't know what this is. But we'll add it to the list of things I hate. Okay, hang on there. You're goth as fuck, okay? Death is like your constant companion. You can do this. Johnny Goth Boy's got this. Oh, it has a video. I'm rapidly losing confidence.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Hey! I'm like 60% confident Purloiner's an insta. Hi!
The mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
I think we're on the same side of this.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
No, I think we're on the same side of this. Still gonna fight anyway. Lorien Elder Prince! You fucking... That seems unnecessary. Oh, your health sucks. I've got this. I fucking got this, Samantha. Hello? I've still got this. Still got this, despite appearances. God damn it, dude. Okay, phase 2. They're not gonna surprise me this time. I know there's a phase 2. Oh, is it the little one? I think we'll be... I just remembered what it is. It's not just the little one.
Dear brother.
It's the piggyback boss.
On my way.
It's Master Blaster. How could I forget you until now?
Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Fuck.
Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
That's Sekiro, not Dark Souls 3. You title-crossing assholes. Memory's getting better, Hydro? Yeah, if only I'd known before I stepped in the room. I don't know what I would have done differently. The piggyback boss? Look at him! Little boy party too hard, so he brings his big brother back from the dead to carry him. You gotta learn to hold your liquor! Every man parties for himself. Son of a bitch! Oh, that was too late on drinking. I was trying to decide if I had time, and I decided way too... Holy shit, you do so much more damage now. There are 2 health bars. I just saw that.
This spot.
Fuck you!
But you may rest here too.
I couldn't have timed that dodge better. How dare you attack Johnny Goth Boy with literal light. Alright, so phase 2 will be the issue. Let's go again. Oh, it's already down here. Mashing that button. Let's try that again. Why are you staring at me while you said that? Like I made you dodge? Was that correct, or did I do the wrong thing yet again? I did the wrong thing yet again because I went to the wrong bonfire. My mistake. Oh, the older brother helps the younger one to party. It's so sweet. Not that elevator. Yeah, I got there in time. Let's actually, in hopes it reminds me, let's touch the Dragonslayer Armour bonfire so that if I die again, I come back to it and hopefully remember why. I'm definitely gonna say we deal enough damage with this weapon. Phase 2, the younger brother looked a little resistant. I think he was the top health bar. I actually didn't get a chance to stop and look. But it was okay. It was good. Is after this boss the DLC? I'm not sure. It depends on if that's like the end of the main game. I kind of like doing everything except the final boss in the main game, in these games, then doing the DLC, then coming back for the actual final boss. So that's probably what my aim is. Okay, take 2. We're in the end game now. Honestly though, don't think you've got, we'll take you that many attempts on this one. Thank you for the belief. Shit. I knew that was happening and I thought I had the timing. I did not. I can't tell what's happening now. Why didn't I expect a combo? Stop that. What a time to not have stamina. That's new? Phase 1. Oh. Wait, if I kill the big brother... Wait, Lothric is the name of the younger prince? No, focus on strategy. If I kill the big brother, does the little brother just lie there? This question's just sort of academic until we get there, but now I'm curious. Fucker. See? There we are. Changing did remind me. I was very wrong back when I was snarky. Lothric is the piggybacker? Yeah, I figured. Considering Lorien is the first health bar that shows up when it's just the big one. Just the big bro. Do I have anything I can, like, read? Am I doing? Hang on, what's going on? What am I doing wrong here? Because I should be going up, not down. How am I fucking this up again? Wait, what? Or anything below that? No, we can't blame me for trying. Nameless is 13, right? I don't remember, but that sounds about right. So far, the hardest boss in terms of number of attempts has been Pontiff Sullivan. I don't remember how many that took, but that definitely took more than Nameless King on this playthrough. Stumbling upon secrets, the Hydro way. What? Yeah, apparently this is a 2-layer elevator, and I didn't realize that the bottom carriage was what I was seeing and that it would continue down. So I'm gonna need to restart this thing going down, then get off and get the top carriage, which is somewhere way above me, to then go up. Forgot this was here. This was the elevator where I was talking about how I hadn't been checking under them enough too, wasn't it? As you were talking about Dark Souls hiding things under elevators and you didn't check this elevator. Yeah. Nameless was 14. Pontiff was 46? No, it wasn't. If Pontiff was 46, I think that may mean Pontiff took me more tries than Smelter Demon. And I remember being way more mad at Smelter Demon years ago playing Dark Souls 2. I didn't get that mad at Pontiff Sullivan. Is the fire in me just dying as I grow older? Is it because I'm 56? I don't have that youthful rage any longer? Finally rewarded for never learning to send the elevators back down, indeed. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Diamond. Night. Okay, my eyes are on the screen this time. I'm ready. Come at me, I dare you. Okay, but I expected just the one overhand. Okay. I could not roll. I had no stamina, but I just walked out of the way of it. Wish it had worked that time. Hang on, I need to get stamina. I feel like I've been playing at a loss this whole game, and all I've been buying recently is stamina. So why? Wait. Let's wait for a second here. Fair enough.
But you may rest here too.
I don't have an excuse. I don't know why I'm looking at you. I have nothing to say to you. You watch what happened, you'll form your own opinions about me as a person. I don't have anything to say. Bad timing. Let's go! You don't got this. Not even long enough for people to type messages of support. Not even. I die faster than people type. Where's the, there you are. You have to do it this way? I can't do it this way? There we are. I think we enter, exit the same way we entered, right? No. Okay. Just a thought. Dying around at the speed of sound. Got no time to heal, gotta get smashed into the ground. Only could remember the rest of Sonic's theme song. Got no place to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Something like that. No time for something, gotta keep moving on. Ugh. Shit. When did I lose the timing for that? Because I had it at the very start of all this. How did it first? Shit, the fucking spells do so much damage. I'm trying to half ignore them so I can get some damage in. I literally don't think I can do that. Like it's by design, I'm ignoring them, and it's just a bad choice. Magic resistance, please. Magic 9.7. Have we got better? The Dragonslayer Armour is better. Morn's Armor is better. The goal is to get hit little to not at all by the big brother. And I don't know how to manage that with the little brother. I need to get hit less. But I'm not sure I'll get hit none, so let's aim for magic resistance. What am I wearing here? Winged Knight armor. Do I have the Winged Knight everything? It may not be best, but fuck it, let's match. No, fuck it, why am I matching? Just put on whatever has the most. 3.6. Better. Better. Best? Indeed. Is the brass better? Gear too? No, I think I'm wearing like the best magic resistance in the Winged Knight armor. And you. So 2.1. We're top on that. And then just a headpiece. Am I heavy rolling yet? Stupid Winged Knight armor. Oh, whatever your name is.
Aha, so...
Fuck, 5,000 souls.
I took them at you. Oh,
Hang on. Is that 5k or more? Perfect.
ah, so...
Havel's ring.
I took the mantle of Lord...
Where'd it go? What's Havel's ring look like again? I've forgotten. I did just buy it, right? Havel's ring. You know Havel's ring? The ring that Havel had. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. Ring of Sacrifice, Calamity Reversal, Aldrich, Pontiff, Karthus, Lloyd, Blue, Red, Dark, Lightning, Magic, Flynn, Farron, Hornet, Leo, Dusk, Sageling, Morn, Bellowing, Deep, Priestess, Hunter, Bloodbite, Ring of... There we are. We got there in the end. Is there a magic resistance ring too? There we are. Okay. And did that raise it enough? Son of a bitch, it didn't. That is really annoying. Okay, I need something lighter than this, but close to it in magic. Morn's armor it is. Just gonna end up doing Morn's entire set. Is that too much? We're gonna do Morn's entire set other than the helmet. That will do. Now we have some resistance. 1/3 zombie. I think the prince does holy damage. He's casting spells. I literally don't know what he's casting, but I've already put all this armor on, so I'm not opening the menus again. Here we go. Here we go. Do you need the torch right now? Certainly not. You think that's going to make a massive difference in weight? I mean, I don't need the Pyromancer's Flame either. Does this even have weight, though? No. Luckily, it doesn't. Hang on. A lighter helmet. Just for a little bit. But that sweet, sweet resistance. It's the lightest helmet I have. What's the lightest helmet? 2.7. Ooh. 1.4, 1.5. Imagine how they'll feel fighting a ninja. It works. We're a ninja. This direction, though. I already dressed up. We are going out now. Torch was about 2%. Namely, Homeward and Homing Soul Mass. Well, you all know that you're not supposed to give me hints, tips, and tricks, and you've broken that rule, so I'm going to ignore you ever said that. I'm gonna go beat this boss. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna go beat this boss eventually when I figure out this elevator. I'm gonna be mad at you for not correcting me about whether he uses spells or does holy damage. My headcanon is that it will be all your fault. Ninja Seed. You just can't change Johnny Gothboy's mind once he decides on an outfit. Miracles actually stories being told? Yeah, so I've gathered. Oh shit, I have that thing I should give the sorcerer and I forgot to. I'll do that some other time. Elevator is the real enemy. You ever talk about what you do for work? I do administration, basically organizing bills and documents and doing a little research for an IT team. I'm not an IT person myself. I mean, I built my computer and I tinker with computers, but I'm not an IT person. There's a big difference, as I'm sure most of you know. But like I said, I just do the admin for an IT team because my boss technically sort of does the role of CTO, but she does way too many roles. So I'm like her lieutenant that organizes all the IT-related things. Stamina regeneration time. Never mind, kill him. Okay, stamina regeneration time. I'm off time now, hang on. We're fine. We're fine. Moveset downloaded. Popping in to say, hey, started watching you because of your Elden Ring shorts. Highlight series and that was so funny. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for the kind words. Away we go on phase 2. Son of a bitch, they do so much damage! Samantha, they're spells, right? You wouldn't keep from me that they're like holy damage or something. You're not monsters! That was early, and now I'm just panicking, and it worked out. I should have just waited and regened. What the fuck item do I have? Okay. Fuck off, that's so much bigger now. Dude, it's so hard to find a time to drink. This party is so difficult, there's no time to drink. What's a party without time to drink?
Oh dear.
Only he's left. Get him before he rises him again. What do you do now? Oh my god, is that exactly? What you fucking hell? Oh, it's like he never died. Why are you so spry? Yeah, just panicking and rolling at all the wrong shit. All right, hang on a sec. Hang on just a minute here. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, come on. I'm trying to run for those, not deal with you right now. 4 heals left. Fuck off, both of you. Wait, he's rising only with as much health as the little brother has. Oh wait, holy shit! I'm amazing! I've got this! I've got 3 heals. I can do it! Why did that deal nothing? Time to leave now. No, he isn't! He's rising with as much health as he wants! I don't know what's happening!
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
To be fair, that dealt more damage than the previous hits, so I thought I could tank it. That was not actually panicking or forgetting there was a 3rd attack. I just thought, I bet I can tank this. For tanking it, I will get 1 hit in, be slammed to my face, roll back to my feet, get a 2nd hit in, and I think he had enough health I was about to kill Lorien again, and believed I would get my last phase on Lothric. Those were all the thoughts that went through my head in that tiny moment of time that were all wrong and I died, but those were my thoughts. There's a From Software game, you can't take hits? Oh, you can absolutely take hits. Absolutely. It's probably not the best way to play, but you can. Just see this entire playthrough. Yes, revel in the pain to strengthen your inner goth hatred of the light and spew darkness on that light spell touching you. Feel the hate grow within you. Paint your room black. Change your bed sheets to black. Change all the bulbs to black lights. Feel the hatred grow. Probably should have waited. Never mind, we're gonna be okay, but I'm gonna get stamina now. That was scary. Think he'll get stunned next time? That was greedy as fuck. I knew I could get 2. Why did I go for 3? But I like it down here on the ground. The spell can't hit me as easily. Stamina for a minute here. What the fuck? Do I have desync for my own computer? What just happened? shit, this is the most dangerous time. That was supposed to be 2 heals. Fuck off. That was supposed to be 2 heals again. Thank God you didn't do your giant overhand, though. What are you doing? Cut that shit out! The chairs! This is it! I don't need to kill the big one, right? Piggyback's over? The ride is done, the party ends! Put black curtains over all the fucking windows! Goth has won the day!
Take my first ever donation. Gonna call it for the evening and head to bed. Good luck on the game and hope you have fun. Smiley face, smiley face.
It was like 6 attempts. Why did I get so worked up about that? Mob Slayer, thank you so much for the €5. That was very generous. I appreciate that. And perfect fucking timing with the end of the fight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. You're headed off to bed. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah! GG. This fight's so fucking great. The fact you killed him as he teleported twice? What was going on with him just then? Was that like a delayed teleport that I interrupted or something? Told you do it in less than 10. This boss has a way of dragging that rage out of you. Just need to channel that goth hatred. I think it's the multiple resurrections that are just so annoying. Cinders of a Lord and Soul of the Twin Princes. I imagine that's Lothric's head, seeing as he's the one that spoke. Cinders of a Lord left by Lothric. Lorien just turned into gas or something? I don't know. Cinders of a Lord left by Prince Lothric. If the lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Lothric bloodline was obsessed with creating a worthy heir, and when this proved impossible, resorted to unspeakable means. Suffice it to say, the path to linking the fire is a cursed one indeed. Lothric didn't even want to curse the link the fire, curse the fire, link the fire. And their soul, if I may be so bold, soul of the twin princes. The 2 princes rejected their duty to become lords of Cinder and settled down far, far away to watch the fire fade from a distance. A curse makes their souls nearly inseparable. And now, I have murdered them to bring their souls back, and I think let darkness rule anyway. So this was all unnecessary. Well then. Now the real fight begins. Praise the sun. What's over here? Try left. Right. Hang on. Is there one over here that says try right? You know what? It's still a good pairing. I'll give it to these. I'll give it to them. Teleportation animation interrupted by resurrection animation. Prince Lothric, more like Prince No Trick. It was necessary for bragging rights. Oh yeah, just like all of Dark Souls. We're back to the idea of never leaving the intro area. Why even try? Lord of Cinder. Okay. So, this is the 5th one, right? Seeing as one of them was already sitting there, and I've put 3 others on their thrones, haven't I? Pomegranates, am I going to be teleported, like, right to the end of the game when I put this on the throne? It was a faility. You get a haircut? I did get a haircut not that long ago. You've been in a bunch of streams since then. So I guess no, you've probably seen my haircut already. It was a couple weeks ago. Hope you're doing well, friend. Yes, yes, no, no, nope. Well, now I don't know what the answer is. don't know if it's safe to put this there. To a bonfire. You can go to the final location, you can leave it. Okay, so I won't be immediately, like, taken away there. This is their throne, right? Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Let's just go ahead and plop the Ashes of Hope down here. That's pretty fucking gothic. That's gonna be the perfect decoration for our club. Oh, nice. This is, look at it, it's an amazing gothic club. We were trying so hard to, like, put in neon lights and get smoke machines and, you know, raves going in here before. Party Seed put in a lot of work, but Goth Boy, this place is just a natural for his parties. Perfection indeed. Ninja power. Awfully intact for Ashes. That's all I have to say about that. The goth decor has a nice feel to it. Love the music spike on you setting that. You're not forced into a final fight or anything, as that seems to be the concern. Oh hey, you've moved over here. What do you have to say?
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones.
Sit is a grandiose term, but yeah.
Thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
You're welcome.
Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword.
Oh yeah.
And let the
we'll
lords
get to that.
acknowledge thee as their true heir.
But first, see, you may not be aware, they released DLC for this game. We've got like a month of content to go before I get to that. Time to go into a bad Bob Ross painting.
Very well.
I will level up with you, however.
Then touch the take no.
Let's touch this lady's darkness.
Let these
Thanks, that's me, most worthy here.
farewell, makes
I should talk to you. Do you have anything else?
Ashen, and let the lords a true Ashen One. Forgive me if this soundeth strange.
Forgiven, go on.
The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness.
Sick, right?
But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision.
Yeah. It's gothic, isn't it?
In
Yeah.
the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames,
What?
like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire.
Where? Do you have their names? I'll
This
snuff
feeling
them.
draws me to this strangely enticing darkness.
By the way, did you know the word snuff meant to make a candle grow brighter? And that I was doing loops in my head about whether I should say snuff or not, just in case anyone knew that, but that's not how the word is used anymore, so does it matter? Anyway. Snuff was clipping the wick a little bit because it makes the candle burn brighter for a while.
Ashen One, if kill me, and strip the
Wait, hold on, what did you just say?
The firekeeper I once was,
What?
as it has always been.
Why did I skip through parts of that? Will you say that again? You can turn this around?
Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been.
I guess we'll do the DLC before we make a choice about that, because that'll give us some time to think about it. But just right now, like, we chose darkness, and Johnny Goth Boy was revealed, but what could be more goth than killing her and taking her? That's not goth, that's psychopathic. My definition of the word goth is wandering wildly the longer we play this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ninjas don't kill, do they not? Always learning something during Hydra streams. Could you turn back time? If I could turn back time. Hey, I've got reading material for you.
Back again, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose this means you're after sorceries.
I'm here to give you sorceries. Enjoy the crystal scroll.
Unfathomable.
Oh, fathom it. It's yours now.
This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Do you have more to say on it?
I don't mean to seem open in exchange for my sorcery in the form of... I hope you'll...
Hang on.
Come again.
Let me try sitting at the bonfire and then talking to him. Oh, should I have gone... Wait, there isn't another... Would I have had to run out to another bonfire? This is reversible, right? I'm sure it is. It is quite a goth club.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades.
Kind of liked that
And
guy.
the lords go without thrones.
Oh my god, can I still transpose things? Not sure I need to, but...
Surrender your fires to the true heir.
You sure you should be holding that? I'm a trained pyromancer, why don't you give that to me? You gonna pour it over my head?
Let him grant death.
Now that's goth. Maybe, I'm not
To
sure
the
anymore.
old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Kiln of the first flame. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just gonna take a quick peek out this door here. Yeah, okay, we'll come back for this. They just heaped all the buildings in a big pile, didn't they? Oh, look, Link's exploring over there somewhere. Oh no, that's not a map marker. We'll come back. Fascinating. Just fascinating. Is this a place or a time? Travel. Flameless shrine in the kiln of the first flame. Take me back to my shrine, please. Pyromancy is also faith? I mean, it is, but we've literally not leveled faith. I have 10 faith. We're doing it all in 40 int. Just actively on fire now. You know, no biggie. You look like a Mortal Kombat ninja. I just realized that. Looks like the end of the world. Okay. So, there was something I was going to do now. What was it? Oh, I remember what it was. Before we go on to DLC, I have a couple questions. Let me see if I can remember all of them. Pomegranates. Is it possible to find a gray rat again? For me, right now. Or have I missed him somewhere? Or something? Yes. Pomegranates, where is Grey Rat? Right now. Or how do I get him to show up back here again? You can get his ashes. I guess technically that's a yes. You can find him. The sewers, but do you really want to? Remember that castle you sent him to? No? Depends on the last place he pillaged. I sent him out to pillage twice. If he does them in a certain order, but I don't remember where I told him to pillage. Sewers before the dungeon. I think I know where you mean. I think I know where you're talking about. That's a Dark Souls 1 end boss fight area. I mean, the Dark Souls 1 end boss fight area is deep underground, isn't it? But it very well might be now raised high above ground or something, because there are lots of connections between 1 and 3. But if you're talking about what we just peeked out and saw out there, I didn't see any indication it was. So I'm not sure. Hey. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this heat. Hello there. There's an item over there I never got. Is that everybody here? Don't you just love convoluted NPC quest lines so much? Read message. Down. Okay. Rusted gold coin. Some enemies behind me here. But fuck them, I don't feel like it. So the sewers you're talking about is when I exit here into the open of that, like, little river or pond or whatever it is, hanging a right. Oh shit, which one were you? I thought there was one here, but is it not called the Irithyll Dungeon? I don't think that's a illusory wall. Yeah. Pretty sure there was another message that said that, and I tested it. Are we talking about in here? Yes? If you ever played Ghost of Tsushima, I've played a few hours of Ghost of Tsushima. I enjoyed it alright, but it didn't immediately hold my attention. I kind of want to go back and play it, but I figure I'll wait until, like, maybe Ghost of Tsushima 2 is on the horizon. Take that chance to play it. Alright, is he going to be somewhere in this watery area or elsewhere? In the water, thank you. Get positively wrecked. Absolutely ruined. Wait a second, there was like a corner with 3 of them, and I think I may have looked at that and gone, I don't want to do this. I probably don't need that item. Is that going to be Grey Rat's ashes over there I skipped? I left any alive behind me? I don't think so. It's weird you guys aren't being active. Holy shit, it is. He's been dead this whole time. Okay, well. We'll just check that off the list. Beside the name Grey Rat in my notes here, I'm just gonna write the usual end. Because that's how all NPCs go. Fuck, man. His corpse is there too, was it? I think I'm good. I have his hand. Umbral ash of grey rat. You can see bones sticking out of the chainmail of the undead settlement. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. Good, I'm glad she finds it so inspiring. Grey Rat was a thief who fancied himself a martyr for the poor, which is what drove him to climb the wall. No, I told him to. Well, I don't know about climbing the wall, that's some earlier thing, but I'm the one who told him to go be out there. Alright, that's one NPC ticked off.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given.
You hear that, Grey Rat? Your ash is passing fine.
Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago. Oh, forgive an old woman's idle prate.
Prate?
I'm
I've heard
sure
prattle.
an ashen one
Prate.
such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Never. You wanna see if there's anything new with the sorcerer? Oh, you're right. I meant to hit that. And then yeah. Oh hey, Lorien's stuff is here. Armor of Prince Lothric's older brother, Lorien. This black-dyed brass helm is patterned with flame. Lorien, raised as a knight, is said to have been left mute and crippled by his younger brother's curse. It is also said that Lorien, in fact, wished it so. Yeah, Drake, my throat's itching. Alright, cool. Lorien, raised on us, had been left mute, yeah, by his younger brother's curse. Okay, and Lorien, not Lothric, wished it so. Also, is there like a set of straps or something on the back to carry someone? Does he have like a papoose set up or something on it? What I'm checking though is if I can buy Grey Rat's armor now. Seems I can't. That's too bad. I kind of want his helmet.
F's in chat for Garrett.
F's for Grey Rat. Jeff, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. That's super, super kind of you. I appreciate the generosity immensely. Thank you, friendo.
Ashen one, be sure to
The
bring
thieves'
more
hat? Yeah.
souls.
That's just a thing that drops from that type of enemy at a chance. I'm not sure I got it. There's loot up there. There isn't loot. There's... I can... Okay. Switch action. There is loot. There's a skull ring. Does it just say, fuck you for burning me on it? Engraved on the inside? Basically. Easier to be detected by enemies. One of Corlin's transposed wonders derived from the soul of a soul feeder. It's made for feeding, it is. Easier to be detected by enemies, the soul feeder was a beast that insatiably absorbed souls to feed its own power. Even after its accursed corpse was burned, it is said that the pungent stench of souls left the air permanently stained. Delightful. Delightful. Okay. Pomegranates. No, hang on. Before I forget again, let me check with the sorcerer. See if they have anything new to say.
Back again, I see. I suppose this... I don't mean to say anything in the
He's got nothing new to say.
Come again.
He's got crystal sorceries, but he's got nothing new to say. You're still fine over there, right? Yeah. I feel like something happens to her. Maybe I feel like something happens to her just because she's the miracle worker and blind and white robes. She seems so much more vulnerable than the others because I don't remember what I think happens to her. I just have a vague sense of unease about her future. And then I was going to, oh yeah, let me check with this woman real quick because I need a name here.
A way to link the fire, I presume. Think not on thy fears. The dark sigil will guide thee. Link the fire, our Lord of Hollows. Our Lord and Liege. Knowest thou of a maid
Okay,
named
good.
Anri?
When she said that, I was like, oh, has she moved on from telling me? Because I needed to get that NPC name from her. But no, she's still super interested in me getting married, even though the world's probably coming to an end.
When the time is right, thou mayst make
Henri,
thyself-
Henri, Henri. Got it. Now, pomegranates. Can I go find Henri again? Yes, pomegranates where? Maybe? Where would I check? If we're Samantha, who's pomegranates? Pomegranates is just the safe word. In Anor Londo. Okay. Just any specifics where in Anor Londo? You know, one thing I never thought to check is there's that whole area to the right in Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1. I didn't take a look because I was just running by the guards to see if there's anything like that in this rebuild. Yeah, there's stairs and stuff, though the towers out here, well, they're there, but they're lower. The tower you go to over there is missing. I wonder what's on the right there. I wonder how tough these knights are for me now. Maybe I can get over there. Oh, just find an illusory wall. Just find one. Okay. Well, I deal way more damage to them, but I can't roll in time to get away. Anyway, this goes way better. Maybe I'll put a shield on and block and parry them so I can prove I'm a better goddamn knight! I feel like they're lording it over me every time they block me. Is that an item right there? Nope, there's nothing right there. Hello. Your eyes glow red. Didn't do you any good, though. Yeah, I remember a lot of being harassed by harpies here and then shot with giant arrows and murdered. I remember this part of Anor Londo from Dark Souls 1 decently well. Don't seem to have recreated much of it, though. Okay. Just wanted to check. Wait, what's this door over here? What is this area? These doors are made of another material, like they can be opened. Pomegranates, can these doors be opened? No, okay. Interesting. So, you guys said down earlier. Am I going this direction for Henri? For information relating to Henri at the moment, let's just consider it all pomegranates. Guide me to Henri. Yes, we go this way. Yeah, sometimes I wonder, are those memories or PTSD? A little column A, a little column B. Do I just walk down here? Woke up this morning and you were streaming, about to go to bed, and you're still streaming? What a made man. No, I wasn't. Wait, what happened? Well, whoever you were watching, I'm glad you enjoyed them this morning. Good to have you here at the moment. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Scruffy. No, not there. Where am I headed? Turn the stairs. Sure, sure, sure. Lever and then down. Run forward once you're at the bottom and hit the wall. Wait, I've been down there. That's Gwendolyn's old place. I hit that wall because I remembered Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1 and I was so pleased that it led to something here. Yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? The last time I was down here, I didn't meet Henri. Was that Henri? You gonna stream Liza P? Yes, at some point. I'm trying to figure out how quickly I can get to it. And I don't know how fast I can, but I do intend to. To give you an outside idea, I think it might take me a month or two, because I'm figuring it might be a stream or two per DLC of this, but I'm going to try and also do some double weekends now and then when I can. And I figure Liza P will come after this. There's a possibility I might do them simultaneously, but I would need to figure some stuff out. But that's just an idea. If she isn't here, the questline probably failed. Okay. Beside Henri, I'm just writing the other usual ending. Screwed up. 2 down. What'd you tell her in the catacombs? She said to me that she was looking for her friend. I forget her friend's name. And I don't remember telling her anything. And I never found her friend. That was the last time I spoke to her, and I didn't see her gimp-masked buddy again. He was alone in Firelink Shrine at one point, I think. No, I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure that was the last place I saw her, though. Failed quest, she might be at the church bonfire in Irithyll. The Church of Yorshka? If you didn't kill Horus, it's too late. I just want to see, even if I can't finish quests, I just want to see the NPCs. This is feeling more and more failed the further I explore, though. Where should she be around here, if she's here? Should she be in that big room I was just in and she wasn't there? Is that where I was looking? Last place you met her should have been before Pontiff. Well, the last place I met her was before Pontiff. I would not describe where I met her as before Pontiff, because while literally true, it was a while before Pontiff. So that's not a useful way of referring to where I saw her. Right? Yeah, I think she might be gone. She might be at Demon Ruins. Near the fire against a wall, I think. I don't think she's here. Quest failed, sorry mate. Shit happens. It's not always party. We wish it could be, but it's not always. Demon Ruins in the Catacombs? Holy shit, wait, Demon Ruins just reminded me, we still haven't been to that fucking Lake of Fire. Oh my god, we're not ready for DLC yet. I have more base game. Where are Demon Ruins? I don't even know where we're talking about. Literally don't know. No clue where you mean. You never done Demon Ruins? Is that the Lake of Fire I was just talking about? Because no, I haven't. I thought that had a different name. Is that called Demon Ruins? I've never been down. Church of Yorshka? That is exactly where I am. And she's not here. Okay, so we have to go do that place down there. Abandoned Tomb. Alright, this is the last teleport I'm doing at the moment. And I'm either changing my question or going down to that fiery part. Where's Abandoned Tomb? There's Abandoned Tomb. Wrong timing, Nightbot. I gave pomegranates for these questions. What are you doing here? Should she be right here? Because she's not. I think we're out of luck. Abandoned tomb is that fire part? Oh, this is how I get down to... I get what you're saying. Was it like this direction down there or something? I sort of forget what this area is. I'll have to work it back. Yeah, that's what it is. The Smoldering Lake. There we go. This is where I haven't been. This is where we need to go. Yep, I remember there's ballista and stuff. Well, I was intending just to clean up NPCs and then stop stream and pick up with DLCs next weekend. We're not gonna start this right now. Were there any other NPCs I wanted to ask about? If I've missed Honoré, I bet I've missed Horus. Who else was there? Oh, I forget her name. The woman who, when I joined one of the covenants, was waiting here to tell me, like, I hate you, don't ever speak to me again. Or whatever she actually said. Pomegranates, can I meet her again? Nope, she's gone? Okay. Cross her off the list. Pomegranates. Is the Onion Knight dead? Sigvard? In a well? In a well? Pomegranates where? Yes, dead. Wait. What? Not yet. Where? I think I'm waiting for the latency because I'm still seeing depends, in a well, so on. Did you find him in the well outside the cleansing church? I know where you mean. No, I didn't. Is he still there? Cleansing chapel. Wait, I thought this was a well. This is not. Is there a well around here? Hey, I swear at one point there was a well around here or something. What am I thinking of? Ah!
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all?
It's me. It's me. My Gothic heart may be a shriveled little bit of coal, but we're still friends with Onion Knights. It's me.
Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
Oh, too long.
It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor.
I know, I was worried.
Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Yeah. Yo, let's give it to him. Wait, step a bit to the side first. Do you have room to get to the... Stand on the right. I'll drop it on the left. Is there a clever way to tell that we're facing the same direction? I'm worried about hurting him. Throw armor.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Oh, until we meet again, Sigvard. Pomegranates, where do I meet him next? Now, quickly, type. We can still talk.
No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be... Until we...
Iron Fist Sigvard. Ow, my head. Drop a pebble first. In the prison. in the prison. Yorm the Giant? Wait, the prison or Yorm or... What are we talking about? Alright, what's the nearest bonfire? In theory, he'll be in the room after where you found Grey Rat. Oh, really? Is that connected to the prison? The prison first. You're talking about the Irithyll dungeon. Yes? In the cell, you have to jump from the roof. In the cell, you have to... What? Which direction am I going? No? Okay, I need you all to come to consensus and agree on where he is. Where am I looking for this guy? He's supposed to help you fight Yorm. Okay, well, Yorm's dead. So, is that quest necessary, him helping you? He might be in the prison in the profaned capital past the toxic swamp. Prison in the profaned capital past the toxic swamp. There's a prison here? Irithyll dungeon? Or is there another prison? On the roof above the weird things with hands for faces. Oh, I know where you mean. I don't want to go back there. But I will for an onion night. His next location would be next to Grey Rat, but at this point it's not clear where he'll be. How hard is it to get next to Grey Rat? That's not that hard. Are we sure he'll have skipped that? People seem... I'm trying to decide if I should... Should I go ahead and check that area because that's a lot easier to check than this one and then check this one? Or should I go ahead with this one? Are you guys confident he's over here somewhere? It's been an awesome scavenger hunt. I need to remember how to get over there, and I think it's that way. Down the ladder and go to the right. Wait, don't I want this area? You already here, so might as well? Yeah. This is where I want, right? Nice jump. Thank you. That was an early dodge. Let's see if I can just leave you all in the dust like I did a couple times before when I was here. Yes, I can. Good. Okay, this goes right into one of them. Oh, they don't respawn. Still, let's go all the way up. And am I looking for something inside this building or elsewhere? Is there a prison cell somewhere around, like through that window or over that direction? The options are 1 inside this building, 2 through that window, 3 over there. Vote now. On top of that roof, there's a window. The window, okay. I do remember going in here and thinking, oh, that's weird, there's nothing here. There was like a couple items, and that was like it, right? Oh, there's a... Is this the place where this is... Okay, so he's not here anymore. Or not here yet. Should we go check Grey Rat's area? Gotta bounce. Thanks for hanging out, Sarah. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever. Good having you here, friendo. Good luck finding your boy and have a great week. Have a fantastic week. Thank you. Okay, let's go to... Well, I've already forgotten the name of it. Oh, because I didn't know. I ran from Irithyll Dungeon up. What's the one above Irithyll Dungeon so I don't need to run as far up? Distant Manor, I believe it is. Picture looks about right. Do you have the Jailer's Key ring item? I believe I do. Pretty sure I do. That's better. That's much better. Check there, the kitchen, the fireplace, and the soup. I remember exactly where you mean, or I'm pretty sure I do. You're the first one to wake up? I thought it was the one on the right. Nice timing, Hydra. You've woken a lot of them up, actually. It's going terribly. I had no stamina for another hit? Really? Or did I just not hit the button at the right time? No, no. Meant to do this. Oh, hello. I never saw this. Excrement-covered ashes. Why did I see it now? Oh, thank God. This makes me feel better. Hey, bucko. Oh, he's having a little sleep. I'll just sit down with him here. Yeah. Partying's great, but partying doesn't always have to be fast, loud. It does need to be drunken. You just, in these kinds of parties, you just drink yourself asleep. Remember when he gave me Siegbräu earlier? This is like the average Katarinen home. Snoozeroni. Enjoy this comfort, for it is fleeting. Hey, sorry to wake you.
I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegward of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
Emit force.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner?
Fuck yeah.
I make a fine Estus soup. I've got some stewing right now.
I think I already drank that.
Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast. To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
Oh hey, you gave me some of the soup, huh? You did have some extra. Now where's that Siegbräu? There we are. Yeah. Leave it to Sigvard to discover a drink that even an undead can enjoy. Perhaps his long years spent undead have left him wanting to drain a cup or two and revel as if he were still among the living. I know that feeling well. Chug it! Frostbite resist, that's hilarious.
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon.
Oh, I've more than fucking heard.
The profaned capital.
Yep.
Home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord.
Alright, let me update you on that part.
That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things.
Stumped by an elevator, stuck down a well. Excellent soup maker, what a night.
The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Think Onion Bro's spot next is in the dungeon. We'll go check, though. Seeing as I already opened the door, I wonder if he'll just skip that part or something. Get the sleep emote. Nice. So let's go check on that. Is this back? Oh, hey, the Estus soup is back. I'll leave that for him when he wakes up. We don't need more. Take me to the bonfire I last rested at, because I'm pretty sure I can just run down to the Irithyll dungeon and save a loading screen. Though the loading screens aren't long, so I'm not sure that actually saves any time. Oh no, we need to go to the profaned capital. Not where I was thinking. Not the dungeon. Siegfried is the best. He absolutely is. What's the name of the Woman Onion Knight? There's Siegmeyer, Siegvard, and who's the third? Who I believe also shows up in Dark Souls 1, right? Siegmeyer and her are Dark Souls 1. Don't correct me if she's actually Dark Souls 3. I've forgotten. I just remember her. Zealand, thank you. Oh, and just like that, comfort gone. Ziegland. Ah, I thought I had that timing for once. No matter. No worries. What prompted the poll? Someone asked. I also didn't realize it was going to stay there the entire stream if I didn't dismiss it or something. Figured that would time out at some point. Sorry if that's been... Is that sitting annoyingly at the top of everyone's chat window or anything? Should I alt-tab to dismiss that? Try that again. I've had a few, so, you know. Aiming is harder. He is still here. The door's open and he's still here. Did you just think it was a good place to nap?
Once again, you are my valiant savior.
You're welcome.
I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Good shit.
Ah, no, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon. Ah, no,
wonder what that's about. Pomegranates, where now? He was He's politely waiting for you. Where am I off to now? Down to Yorm? Okay. Didn't I already have that? Okay, where should he be in here? Has he moved on from this spot already? Sigurd can be the best man at your wedding. Messages, bodies and stuff. Lots of bodies. F, Rip Toast, F. Is this because I fucked the quest up? Should he be here, but he's not? Since I'm doing things, you know, in a weird order and didn't do them at the time. That may have been his sword, or if he helps. You each get one? I have 2 Storm Rulers here. He should join you in the fight. Did he talk in the cell? Yeah, we talked to him in the cell. Reset area, okay? Nothing. We can't do the end. Quest completed, you just didn't get to see the final dialogue. Well, I bet it's not a happy end. So let's say that it is. We saved him from the ending of a FromSoft quest line. Best ending. That's what I'm writing down. Easy game. Easy game. Is there anyone else? Anyone else I dealt with? I don't think so. I don't remember any others. Either way, I think that's where we'll call the stream for the evening. Samantha, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will be back with Dark Souls 3 next weekend on Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. You should see at some point during the week me put up the, you know, upcoming live stream and stuff. That will help convert it to whatever your local time is, if you want to take the easy way of knowing when it's coming up. I'll also be online over at twitch.tv/rx_hydro, probably Tuesday and Thursday this week. Usually I do Wednesdays as well, but I can't this Wednesday. So, you know what, I'll just minimize it. It takes too long to get out of this game. Just come over here right now. Let me give you the links here. There we are. So Tuesday I'll probably play Baldur's Gate 3 over there. Thursday I'll probably play Cyberpunk over there. Next Sunday I'll be back here playing Dark Souls 3. And then the following week, so 2 weekends from now, I will have a Dark Souls stream as usual, but that Saturday is the 14th. It is the day after Lords of the Fallen comes out, and my friend Mondo and I are going to kick the game off with a very long co-op stream. We're aiming to do like 12-ish hours. We'll take a lunch break and a couple breaks to stretch our legs and whatnot, but I will be live here from a lot earlier than usual, like 10 or 11 in my morning. You know, we're talking like, what would that be, 7 hours earlier? 8 hours earlier? To play a whole lot of Lords of the Fallen. If that interests you, it should be a ton of fun. I hope it's a ton of fun. I think it will be just playing with him. Oh shit, I forgot to look at those excrement-covered ashes. I did want to read their description, even if it was bad. I'll have to do that next weekend. Lords of the Fallen birthday stream for me are too kind. You're super welcome. You got the Moonlight Greatsword replica at the Ren Fair? You did? That's fucking awesome. Good Game Pharmaceuticals, thank you all so much for hanging out. I super appreciate it. You've been very generous, not just with your money, some of you, which thank you again, but all of you with your time. It was wonderful to have you. Take care. Sleep well if you're off to bed. Kick ass if you're going out into your day. Hope I see you in the future, but whether I do or don't, sincerely, thank you. Bye.